3264. This is our first session of Lost Mine and Phandelver. This is my version of it. Let's see what's going to happen, and hopefully everyone enjoys it. Here we go. And tell the players, and players are going to introduce themselves to you. The cast are going to introduce themselves to you. Okay. Here we go. Three, two, one. Here we go. Okay, guys, we are live.
3, 2, 1.
All right. So, since we're live, how about all you guys introduce yourselves one at a time? We'll go with we'll go from top to bottom. So, Gorlak, please introduce your character to us. Yeah.
My character's name is Fairy Drogo. She is a sorcerer, a high elf. She's kind of vain, and she has a beast companion named Kodak.
Nice. Thank you. And next up will be Kaito. Ride, please introduce your character.
Hello, my name is Kaito, the Kitsune Wildfire Druid.
Nice. Okay, next up is Kyo. Please introduce your character.
I'm Kia, and I'm playing Rock, a lizard folk barbarian, and I have a beast companion named Stone.
Yep. Next up is Direwolf. Please introduce your character.
Hello, I am Direwolf, and I'm the one playing Rinko Solors, a rogue dragonborn, blue dragonborn, and yeah, my character ain't one too happy about having to deal with another lizard folk in his life.
Okay.
Ooh,
yeah. All right.
I'm an ass.
No, you're fine. Okay, so as before, I didn't stream session 0, but what happened to our party was that they were hired by Gundry Rock Seeker. They had to get some supplies back, as some bandits have taken some of the supplies, and everyone is going to try and get it all back, which they did. They got themselves some beast companions, which they'll show in combat. Maybe not. It all depends on them. And hopefully you guys enjoy this version of Lost Mine and Phandelver, hosted by me, your DM, BlazeWolf 3264. Anyway, guys, here we go. And here, okay, let's see. So you guys are basically let's see. Yeah, probably need. Let's see. Looking at the board, you guys were hired over in this character. Over here, it's where the tavern was. Where I put it on the map on high round. Can one of you guys put your tokens for me where my pointer is, please? Just need one. That'll work. Or yeah, we'll do Direwolf. Okay, so.
But I'm the one with the direwolf.
His name is Direwolf Rinko. I'll do that. That's okay. Okay, so Rinko, I'll put right here. That's where you guys started and where your journey is. Gundry has asked you guys to take the supplies to Phandelver, or for resupply and driving his wagon. Which one of you guys is driving the wagon that carrying Gundry's supplies, and which one's also driving the wagon behind you carrying your beast companions?
I am driving the one with Cord and Pan's walking next. and Pan's walking next to me.
All right, so you're behind. Who's driving the front wagon then? Is it Gorlak, Kia, or Rinko?
I guess it'll be me. Despite it should probably not be in the hands of the rogue, but let alone here we are.
I want your eyes. I want you where I can see you.
Oh god, what
In the
Dude,
front
it's
with
not-
all our shit.
Harry doesn't hold things or drive anything. She just rides.
all right.
That's what she said.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, your guys are fine. All right, so I'm just gonna roll to see how many days you guys went forward here. Just give me 1 sec, please. Okay, custom roll. Let's see. Okay, so you guys took about 6 days of traveling. Not you didn't see. You seen a couple people on the side. Oops, that's the wrong one. Measure tape. Let's see. Do. Yeah, let's say right about there. You guys went over here. Nothing kind of happened along the way. As you seen some people on the road, they wave. You see some family, just a couple merchants just walking. Some of them are on a carriage and carts. Just trying to get to Neverwinter to get some supplies and whatnot. Nothing much happens during that time. And then you guys get to let me see here. Let me read the book because okay, so I'll roll again for you guys. I got the actually, since it's been 6 days, what have you guys been doing during those 6 days of traveling from your tavern to where you guys are at? Like, did you
Bonding over Prego.
Okay. Just letting you know. Oh, I forgot. If someone wants to put 100 pounds, it's a custom item, preserved meat on your cart. On your guys' cart. Every day, 1 pound is basically is meant for you guys to eat. So basically, you guys, since it's been 6 days, you've been used, and you also have beast companions with among yourselves, and you're included every day. You're going through 10 pounds of preserved meat. So, you only have 40 pounds of preserved meat left. Just to let you guys know that. So, if someone make a custom item and say it's salted preserved meat, and can someone, who's cooking the meals? Just yeah, who's
Well, I am a wildfire druid. There's a thing called burning hands.
it's just normal fire. I'm just asking for
This is magical fire.
sweet.
Toasty, toasty, toasty.
Okay.
toasty, toasty.
Well, who's cooking who's cooking the meals so it's decent?
Hi. I told you I am the wildfire druid.
Okay,
Toasty, toasty.
okay, then give me 6 survival checks then. Since you want to cook those meals
I
and
mean,
that.
I give it to my wolves raw.
Yes, but I'm asking who's
I think
cooking.
Rock likes it raw too.
I don't
Okay,
know.
That's a 9,
Okay, so
a 20,
okay,
dirty 20.
all right.
I still have 4 more to give you. That's a 10.
Okay,
That's an 11. I got 2 more.
yep.
That's a 12. 1 more.
Yep, one more.
And that's a 21.
Okay,
I
so
am trying to give everyone
Wow.
poisoning.
okay,
It will not
I also have burning
Like,
hands, but she doesn't cook.
yeah, it's fine.
But we
Just
can cook. We can roast marshmallows.
There's no
on
such
my
thing as
spirit.
marshmallow. There's no such thing as marshmallows in D&D. But anyway,
You wanna bet?
with a nine, don't make me get some damage and you somehow burned your hands in the process. You get some burning damage. Okay, so with a 9, the meal was kind of, I guess a little bit burnt to a crisp, kind of charcoaly, but it's still decent enough that you guys can um eat it. It was kind of like a little chunky, but all right. The next day you did pretty good. You fixed up the problem. You found out what you were doing wrong. You did so good, and then everyone enjoyed the meal. They're saying thank you for making the meal really good. And then the next day you kind of got too confident over your cooking skills. Basically that same thing happened the next 3 days as the 10, 11, and 12. The 12 you got a little bit better, but the other ones were kind of too overconfident, and uh they're not burnt like really burnt, but it's just maybe a little it cooked the meat should have been taken out a lot sooner than later. And then the last one, you did a really good job. You found out with practice, you know how to cook right, and to your knowledge, everyone enjoys your cooking, but everyone enjoys your cooking, and everyone's happy, and you're happy. Yeah. So, okay. Once you get to here, Rinko, can you give me, since you're the driver, can you give me a history check?
Oh, all right. Let's see if I grew outside of my town. Let me just pull up my D&D Beyond.
Yeah, that's fine.
D&D Beyond. A pain in the ass, like always.
It's beyond D&D,
Uh,
Mm.
and it will make you want
History, right?
yeah, history check. See how well you did it.
I rolled,
Did good.
rolled the wrong one. Here we go, Ringo. Abilities, skills, history. 18.
Okay, so with an 18, you told your party that you heard rumors from your past that there's a trail that you guys can take, basically a shortcut, basically going basically cutting your travel time in half so you can get to Phandelver to this road quicker, and it'll save your time, because if the normal route your pace you're going right now, it would take about let me roll for that. One sec. Do.
Are you good, homie? You
Okay,
good?
with
That's my
a
brother.
okay with a 15, with a 15, let me look my notes. Okay, so for 15, you know that from getting, if you keep using the main road and going over here, it would take you about basically a week. But if you take this path right over here, it would only take you about 4 days to get to Phandelver. Basically, having 3 more days. 3 more days. Cut down. Instead of taking a week to get there, you have 3 more extra days. You can get there with the preserved meat right now if you don't do any hunting. What do you say to the group?
Well, I might know a way we could go to cut some time, but I'd rather not go, because this is back when I was growing up, and I grew up with certain people and individuals, and I don't know if they still go down this route. And if that is also the case, it probably cuts through my old camp and all that, and it would make us get there in like a day. But not exactly the best of people, especially for the long ears over there.
Okay, refresh that. You heard it from the tavern that a lot of merchants and people use this thing. There's none of your camp. I should have clarified
Okay.
that. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry. Keep going.
Rewinding all of that.
Yeah, just rewind that. Sorry.
Wayne's World.
Okay.
Well, I do know of a way I've heard of with my decent amount of travels and all that. It could cut us some time, but it's not. I don't exactly know this route myself. I just heard of a lot of merchants having to take this route. So yeah, it's up to you guys. It could probably cut this a little bit. Cut it by like a day or two.
Being selfish, Rinko. I need a real bed, please.
Just go lay on your bed, princess.
Fine, we could take this route for the Sleeping Beauty over here could get a bed.
Just be glad she isn't sleeping in a landmine or something.
You know what?
You know what? Let's see.
Man.
There's no
You know what, right?
there's no landmines in
Okay.
here.
Allow him. I didn't finish the sentence.
Okay,
Oh,
let him
my
finish,
bad.
guys. Just let him finish.
I guess. Oh sorry. I don't know how to translate Sylvan into common very well. Sleeping in a pit. There we go. Or a burrow.
All right. All right. Well, I guess we're taking this route then. All right, and I'm just gonna take the route.
Yeah. Wait. What does Rock? What do you say? You're. Yep.
I'm just basically just listening in and just shrugging my shoulders because I don't really care which way.
Okay. So it's
He's a lizard man who's a cannibal. I'm pretty sure he doesn't care what he eats.
Basically, yes.
okay. Let me roll this. Let me roll for this now. Let me see. Okay. Okay. So you guys make it. Takes you about with the amount you just took right there. You guys go up to here. Basically, you just basically woke up, did a half day's journey, and on the path you've been taking it, you just been hearing nothing but nature, and actually, can all the four of you guys do a perception check for me? Like what do you see or hear?
Oh, she got an 8.
Okay.
Rock's got a 14.
All right.
She's always just brushing her hair.
Kaito got a
Not
Oh.
doing it.
Okay. I just need dire wolf.
Perception, right?
Yep, perception.
Yes. Perception.
Okay. Probably not gonna be good for me.
You
I
Uh,
believe in you.
Think
roll the.
I have a perception of 0.
I have a perception. Of
Oh, it could be 20.
I rolled
Oh!
a 19.
Oh,
You got,
19.
you got the highest. You got the highest.
Yeah, okay, so for Fairy, you get only thing you hear is just birds chirping and flapping in the distance. You're pretty much I guess you're paying attention to the mirror and looking after your pet. With a 14 from Rock, you can hear some more noises in the brush line. You think it's probably maybe an animal or something, as you don't know. With a 17 and 19, both Kaito and Rinko, you guys see something in the distance, and it could be trouble. Maybe we do not know, but yeah, we'll see what happens.
I growl to Pan and
Okay,
shake my head.
and let me change the scene right now. Let's see.
Did you hear me?
Yes, but I'm just changing scenes to get to put the story because you guys are in there. Dang.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm
Scene.
I'm telepathically instructing Pan to get in front of Rico's carriage.
What the heck? What happened to my map? Oh, there it is. Got the wrong one. Do. All right. I'll make this map. Let me make the map bigger. It's too small, as the character, as you can see, is really small.
I was wondering when the fuck I became a giant. Put down the token.
Yeah, quit putting tokens. Let me adjust the thing. Let me adjust the thing. God, I need to adjust this, guys. A sec, please. Move your tokens off and make sure this is adjustable. I can't touch the to adjust it if you guys are blocking it. Oh, that's not it. Do. There you go. And let me lock this down so it doesn't move. Yeah, okay, it's locked. You guys can put your characters basically right over here. Where my pointer is on the if you zoom out. Yeah, right over here. Thank you, Rock. Go where Rock is, guys. That's where it is.
Further down there.
Yeah, to go further down. Also, if you put your, I will say this, if you have your pet token on the board, that is going to be, it'll be basically used in combat. So if you don't want them in combat, please put it aside or not have, or that. Oh, you guys have to move Rinko down. And I'll do that. Just put him right here since he's in front. Oh, Rinko got that. Okay. All right. Since I'm just gonna use this is gonna be theater of the mind. I forgot to put in. I knew I forgot to put horse tokens, but I'll put this in there. Just theater of mind. Actually, wait. Do I have a token wild shape?
Just to get a quick clarification from like at least Ride. How tall normally are large monstrosities? That way I could just use the token and just put it at that feet.
Large or anything from 7 feet tall up.
So an owlbear is
Alright, I got it
large,
then.
so it's an owlbear is large, so they're 10 feet. And
Because my direwolves are just a bit smaller than your bear.
there you
I mean,
go.
your
They're
owlbear.
great. I forgot to that. Yeah, no, bears are basically are the same size as an owlbear. They're large. It says in the guides they're both 10 feet. So
Yeah,
There we go, got it.
yeah, so I'll put this
both
there.
my
This is in a
wolves-
square, and then your owlbear is also in a square. There we go. Okay. Let me see. Okay, we got that. Yeah, this should be theater of the mind. I'll put it over here. Let me see where Wrinkle is. I gotta measure that. Okay, right there. About right there. Now let's use this token as it's closest to a horse. If I can. And make a duplicate. Okay, so with Kaito Rinko, you see some instead of horses, I'll just say they're deep Rotha. So yeah, you see two dead Rothas in the distance, and they're dead. And they're dead. With Rinko for 19, you see that these animals were shot down by arrows from where you guys are. What do you guys do or say to the group?
Everyone get a spell or ranged attack ready.
Well, you can't tell that these things were killed. I'm the one that knows that they're killed.
Yeah.
Oh, they're dead. That's all that matters to me.
No, Kaito, you don't know they're dead. You just see him laying on the ground. But for Rinko, he knows that they're dead from arrows. So you don't know if they're lying down on the ground or lifeless. Because from 50 feet, and since you're way back there, that's like what? Rinko is 50 feet ahead, and you are
50 feet ahead of me.
you're
He's only 15.
Okay, so Rinko,
If we're measuring that distance, then hold up.
yeah, he's 65 feet away.
If I'm 50 feet ahead, if I'm 50 feet ahead, I'm here.
No, that's yeah, that's Kaito is 65 feet away from them, but for you on Rinko, you're 50. Since you're in front, you're in the first carriage. You're 50 feet, so you can see them a lot clearer than Kaito's character, as he can always see him on the card from the distance over there. Oh, nice horse tokens. Actually, I'll use those instead of the deep roof. Thank you. I don't know who that did that, but thank you. I'll do that instead.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll put the... Oh, wait, I'll make a duplicate. Those are probably your cart of horses, so... There you go. Right there, and put it right there. Rinko, can you measure from your character where 50 is so I can put it accurately on there? Or... Okay, yeah, I had it right the first time. Okay, thank you. Duplicate. Okay. Yeah, so Rinko, what do you say? Kaito, you only... Oh, what do you say right after him?
I do not wish to alarm anyone, but we are not in a good position in our current moment, as this looks like it might be an ambush. Just a hunch, just those aren't sticks. Well, they are, but those aren't sticks. Those are man-made killy sticks sticking out of their body. They're arrows, for the love of... But they're just arrows sticking out of their body.
Kaito reaches into his kimono sleeve and pulls out his silk spellcasting fan and flurls it open, and green flames begin to dance across it.
No, I'm not an expert in ambushes and all that. Well, I kinda am. I used to do this, but this not good. Not at all. This is probably the worst position we could ever be in. They're blocking the road. If we start turning back, they're probably going to cut us off. If we go forward, we're going to get ambushed. If we stay where we are, we're going to get ambushed.
Can you hush your handsome scaled mouth for just a moment?
Why you
Well,
call
why do
me?
you want to go this way, Kato? Not Kato, sorry.
Rinko.
Rinko?
Because it was a shortcut. That's the best I can explain about it. It's a shortcut. You can't exactly blame me for finding a route that is supposed to be quicker and deciding, oh, let's go down this way. Merchants take it all the time.
Well, you know, you're a little, let me guess, dumb in this circumstance?
I mean, okay then, Hotshot, did you think this was gonna happen?
I'm not the one who suggested it.
But apparently you're saying that I'm stupid in this regard, so you answer the goddamn question. Do you think this was gonna happen?
We save the
We're,
arguing for later.
again, we're in the middle of nature. Anything can happen. And I agree with our other gentleman.
Hopefully, if I know who did this, I could possibly wiggle our way out of a fight.
Oh, you mean
It worked for you last time.
Well, I wasn't the one that decided to chomp on a man's shoulder, was I?
Don't blame Rock. Rock's the best.
I
Okay, both.
almost had us out of that whole situation if it wasn't for you turning into a fox, you stomping around and screaming around, and you legitimately taking a chunk out of a man.
And with
Again, how was I supposed to know there was a...
and with that, guys, pick a number between 1 to 4.
4.
1.
3.
Okay, so
Are we all just gonna pick a different number? Rock's just be like, fine.
okay, repeat the number, please. Some of you guys cut out for me.
1.
Okay,
3.
Okay, so
3.
both of them said 3, and I said 4.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to say 2 then.
all right.
Fuck you got.
Who was 4 again?
Me, the rogue, the dude in the front.
Okay, you are getting hit by an arrow.
Of course I am.
No.
Of course I am. Of course I am.
Yeah, well, what's your armor class, by the way?
My armor class is a 15.
Yeah, they definitely hit you. That was a 20. They got you. Not a natural 20, not a natural 20, but a 20. And let me roll for its damage on here so you guys can see it. 1 sec, please. Let me
When that
see.
pierces my shoulder, I'm just gonna go, God damn it, not again.
Okay, short bow. I rolled the dice. You take 7 damage.
Oh.
And with that, you guys roll for initiative. And I'll also roll for their initiative as well. Give me 1 sec, please. And you look at their sheet with their initiative is. Okay. Roll initiative. Oh, top of the round. Dang. Alright, and then I go to my...
I got a nat 20.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm gonna put that there. And I have to make that bigger because for some reason it's not showing up. Oh, 1 sec, family.
He was calling us family.
The moment I'm getting shot with the arrow, it's just, not again!
I got a 12. I'm not doing great today.
I got an 8.
Well, I spoke too soon.
And that 24 plus a +4, so that's 24.
That's how old I am.
Congrats.
Congrats. I don't know.
It's like, I was like, let me just put this up here. That way it's just in
Y'all,
a
y'all
pretty
move it as
spot.
soon as I get it all nice.
There you go.
He's gonna come
Okay,
back
I'm
and be like, "Where'd
back.
my initiative go?"
Okay, so did someone move the initiative board?
I love how you called it. I moved it up top and I grew it so that way we could easily see where everyone is.
Yeah, but okay, let's see. Right now I gotta put that there. Oh, let me look. Let me read the
I'm
book
glad
here.
y'all used my horse tokens.
All
Real
right,
proud of it.
let me see.
At this point, there's going to be like art, and it's just my character being injured. It's just that. It's like having been stabbed, slashed at by wolves and bears, having been shot with an arrow, having been slashed by an axe.
What?
It's like, God damn it.
Yeah, I gotta put that on
Well, at
a.
least those
You gotta put that on a lockdown there. Okay, so
missing rock. That's it.
yeah. How come you? How come you put? Um. I mean, I see where Fairy is, and I see where Rinko is, but why is Kaito over by 8? Shouldn't he be?
That's what he
Because I
wrote.
rolled it. Because I rolled an 8.
Oh, if that's someone got a natural 20, oh, that'd be Kaito. Right.
No, that'd be
that'd be
Rico.
me.
Rinko. Yeah, Rinko. Sorry.
I'm
Okay.
at 24
Okay.
because I
Yeah.
rolled a
Yeah.
nat
Yes. All right.
20
So
plus 4.
since you got yourself since you got yourself a natural 20, you have advantage on your first attack roll. That's how
Right.
that's how I'm allowing it.
Yay.
Anyone who gets themselves a natural 20 will have advantage. If you get yourself a natural 1, you have disadvantage on your attack roll.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Okay.
Fudge, always make sure to fudge that nat 1.
Yeah. Okay. Since I'm
joking.
I'm reading off the book here from here. Everyone, what is your passive perception at?
10.
17. Kaitos is a 17.
13.
Okay.
13.
Rinko, what was yours?
10.
Okay. So let me put down the goblins. I forgot to do that. Sorry. Okay. So with that being said, since I rolled their stealth and looking at the book, Kaito, you're the only one who is not surprised, where everyone else is surprised. So Rinko is surprised. Rock and Fairy, you guys can't do your turn this round. Kaito's the only one.
Do you need a goblin?
I have a goblin.
Token, or you got it?
I have it. I just need to.
Okay.
I just need to go. Get it on. I just want to go through the book and see if I'm reading it right. Getting right and understanding. Let's see. Here you go. Goblin. Let's put it on the board and put on initiative. The goblins rolled pretty high in their initiative. And let's see. All right, and then since you're rolling it there, this goblin was shooting his arrow at Rinko from here. This goblin's right here, coming out of the tree bush. The side there, here. Oh wait, actually, what was the roll? Right, I have to roll for their how many. Let's see. That's the book gives you 4, but since you guys got a whole bunch of beast companions, I'm gonna add some more goblins.
Do
Fair.
do keep in mind my wolves are staying in the cart.
Yeah, I know. But you have two of you have
Mine
or
are bears. They can't exactly fit in there.
yeah. Well, actually, technically they can. It's just the wait is gonna take forever. That's why it takes more. But anyway, let me see. Let me look at the goblin. I need to see their challenge
I mean,
rating. Challenge rating
yeah,
is
because of
okay. And then
because of economy. I mean, actual economy right now. I'm leaving my wolves out of this.
yep, but you're
Then maybe
surprised. So yeah.
then maybe
Oh, he's
number
the
one.
only one that isn't surprised.
Yeah, he's not the only one surprised, right? But his wolves are not in combat, so they don't. He's by himself basically. If they're on the initiative, if they're on the board, they're on there. If they're not on the board initiative board, then yeah. Also,
Yeah, I just
I'll just put say the horses are. This is the cart. So basically, the carts are right here. Where Farine is, where Kaito was, and where Rinko is. So right here is this area you guys can jump off and go this way and then this way. I don't have any carts tokens. I forgot to do that. Let me roll the thing here.
okay. Why don't you just have the cart tokens just be the horses?
Yeah, it actually makes sense. Yeah, let's put the cart. Yeah, that makes sense. Put it right here in front. Boom, and then put this one in front of Rinko. Boom. That makes sense. That way you guys know.
I can make a token real quick if you need me to.
It's okay right now. We're in combat right now. Well, next time, but I appreciate it. Thank you. There's some stuff I did not do because I've been busy this week. Like I said, to you yesterday, Gorlak. I was busy doing our deck because it's leaking down there, and it goes downstairs to one of our living quarters where we keep our jackets and shoes, and I was working on that. So there's some things I did not do in my checklist, but I did my best I can. But anyway, let me roll for the goblin right here for this one. Do. Okay, and then I roll for this. Okay, and okay, so there is going to be another goblin right here, and then we're also going to have yourself where the heck are you? Oh, yeah, where's my token? There you go. Oops. Can't see. There. Oh. Yeah, there you go. So you got yourselves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 goblins and a warg to deal with. And the warg will actually go if you guys get the goblin off the warg will roll for its own initiative. Reaction will go right after the goblins. But anyway, okay, since goblin number I should type that in there. Number 1, 2, oops, right there. Right there, adjustment. 3, 4, 5, and this one will be 6. All right. Since that's done, goblin number 2 is going to take out his short bow, and he's going to aim it for at the owlbear. because it's pretty big and menacing. Ooh, natural 20.
They're not shitting. Oh well, never mind.
So
Surprised they're not shitting their pants because it's a fucking owlbear.
that's a 2, and then I gotta roll another d6 because the thing did not forgot to put the critical hit. So let's roll another d6 with it. 1 sec, please. And this one I'll take the modifier off. Let's see, damage is... So, the number 2 is dealing 6 damage to your owlbear. Rinko. The goblin thing. The goblin has never seen an owlbear before, so it just thinks it's just a regular old bear. As it's... Okay, number 3 is actually gonna go and charge and go after Rinko here with Scimitar.
Of course.
Does
Hopefully you don't-
a 13 hit you?
No, it doesn't.
Okay. Number 4 is going to go and attack you, and it has advantage because of flanking.
Yep.
I'm sorry, you're the closest one. They don't know that Kaito is inside the carriage, so I apologize. Okay, does a 13 hit you?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, you're good. Number 5 is gonna go attack. Number 5 is gonna do what? What's he gonna do? Number 5 is gonna go after the bear here, and he says, look at all that meat." And gonna go with a scimitar.
The bear.
At the bear, and does a 22 hit the bear?
Genuinely, let me check.
Yeah, just check.
Because creatures sometimes have weird ACs. Callisto, the bear.
Doesn't she like have a 15?
It has a armor class of 13, so yeah, it does hit.
All right, scimitar gonna do damage, 3 damage. Okay, and then the goblin boss with his warg on top. Where's the warg? Where is the...
Ooh.
Dang it, where is the... There it is, warg.
I just realized that both of my beasts have a passive perception of 15.
Yeah, well... That kind
That
of...
reminds me,
40 right there. Feet.
what do mine have? Oh, both of mine have 15 as well.
Middle. 5. 10. Okay, the warg is gonna go right behind and get himself advantage. To your bear.
Alright.
Sorry about that. I did not mean to move myself.
There's a 12 hit.
Hit who?
Your bear.
Your bear.
No.
All right. No, and
Just barely.
just barely. But the goblin boss is gonna attack from on high of the warg and gonna use his yeah, see where it is. Let's see. I just use his scimitar. I didn't make a custom thing for him. Otherwise, I put it on. He's getting himself advantage of his scimitar. That's a +5 to his modifier. There's an 18 hit.
Yes.
All right. Hits. He deals 9 damage to you because he has one more modifier in his strength. So that's 9 damage to your bear. And now end of the turn. Kaito, it is your turn.
Oh boy, what can I do? Oh, shit.
What's going on?
The kind of has probably noticed that the dude in the front now has an arrow in his shoulder and is being attacked by goblins.
Yeah.
Am I allowed? Okay, with your rulings, am I allowed to cast 2 spells in 1 turn?
You can cast 1 cantrip and 1 spell. You can't cast 2 spells. Unless you have a feature for that. But what do you have in your features anyway? You have telepathy, correct?
I have telepathy, yes.
Yeah, so you can only cast 1 spell and then 1 cantrip.
Okay, I am going to use my bonus action. Wait. I am going to use. What can I do? I am going to use my action to summon my wildfire spirit.
Okay.
Make you smaller. Right behind Rinko. And I am going to use my bonus action to cast Healing Word on this poor unfortunate soul known as Rico.
Okay.
That is 9 healing for you.
All right, thank you.
Okay.
Never, let's have it be said, I don't do anything for you. And all you hear is just a lot of chittering fox sounds coming from the carriage.
Yeah.
As the burning green fox spirit comes up with 4 tails, looking at Rico, shaking its head very disapprovingly. And that is where I'm going to end my turn.
All right. Now top of the round. So it's Rinko, it's your turn now. Since you were surprised, I will allow you to keep your advantage because it's supposed to be you have advantage on your thing for the when you're in combat, but since you were surprised, I will allow it so you still have advantage on your attack.
All right.
Quick question. Because my fox spirit is right there by both 3 and 4, would he get advantage on attack for flanking?
Let me see here. No. Yeah, no. He
Because
yeah, but he has flanking on his attack as he got himself a critical hit. But yeah. Okay, Rinko, what are you gonna do?
Well, judging by the fucking dude on the war, it's the leader, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna command Artemis to move and attack the leader.
Okay. That's you can move your bear tokens and all that on their on after your turn's done. That's just a free action to command them to move around. So we can use your action to
Yeah.
still attack. But you can
So exactly, that's why I'm command. It's command move to then spend my action on a command to attack.
no. What I'm allowing is you can still use your action, bonus action. It's just when your turn's done, you use your free action to use the command Artemis to go after the warg or the boss. So you can still use your
Okay.
action in that. So
Okay, so I could still fight while telling this thing to go attack.
yeah, free action because
Okay.
yeah.
So dual fighting. Here we go. Actions, attacks. I have 2 daggers
Yeah,
and a breath weapon.
yeah, and you have advantage on one of your daggers. So,
All right.
so choose what you're gonna do.
I'm going to. Fuck it. The two weapon hand fighting. Fucking 2 weapon hand fighting. Dual weapon daggers. Just gonna attack the fucking goblin that's to my left. Number 3.
Okay. Now, number 3.
Yep. The first attack has advantage. The first dagger.
All right.
So 9 plus 6, that is a 15.
Okay, and let me see his armor class. Okay, so you meets it, beats it. So basically, when you do your damage, you'll be half damage. So just roll me the damage, and I'll half it for the goblin.
Alright. 5.
5. So that'll be 2 damage you did to the goblin.
Second dagger. 21.
Okay, who are you attacking with that? Number 3.
It's the
Same one?
Same guy, and it's also 5 damage.
So that's 7 damage. Let me see. He's looking hurt, but he still wants to go in the fight and attack and to kill your guts. Okay, now that's done.
Artemis attacks
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, so you can move
So-
Artemis. So just look at his sheet and how much movement speed and that he can do.
Artemis has it's a big ass fucking owlbear.
Yeah.
Best fucking creature I could tell to attack. Extra creatures, Artemis, 91 HP. Armor class of 15, speed of 40 feet.
Yeah. Oh, but you did you minus his health off there or no?
No, because the one that got attacked was Callisto.
All right. Okay.
Bear.
Yeah, right. Okay, keep going.
Okay, get behind him just so that you can get. There you go. That's just 25.
All right, and that's
guys, number 4 get it.
opportunity attack from the goblin, since you moved your character.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see.
What are you doing?
Does a 14 hit your owlbear?
No, it does not.
All right. Continue on.
The owlbear makes 2 attacks, one with its beak and one with its claws. So we first do the beak, which is a +7 to hit in melee, which has advantage because it's also flanking.
Yep. So just
If I could
roll.
do it in the war.
Yeah. So just do two 20s and and then add this +7 to it.
Here we
Artemis
go.
Attacker.
So an
11 plus
And-
7 is an
18.
18. And let's see the warg. Warg's AC is okay. You hit it.
And now it's a 1d10 plus 5 piercing.
Okay.
7 plus 5. 12.
12 damage.
Just
Okay.
from the beak, and now it's its claws, which is also a +7.
Yeah, with advantage because of Callisto.
Highest roll is a 14 plus 7,
That hits.
21. Yeah. And now it is the damage. It is 2d8 plus 5 slashing.
Yep, so roll 2d8 and then add +5 to it.
Oh my god, I almost got max damage. So 15
That's
plus
20
5,
damage.
so that is 20.
All right. Let's see. First one was 12. 32. It's not down, but you can see it's in pain. It's still alive.
Does Callisto also attack or no?
Uh,
Since it's being wailed on.
well, since none of the other party did not bring out their pets, I will allow Callisto to join, but please note that you guys only have if you have like more than one pet, only choose one for combat. The rest are basically protecting the pregnant direwolf.
Alright. Callisto's just gonna attack the warg because it's probably the main threat to it.
Okay.
To also get some flanking because of Artemis.
Yep.
Callisto. She also has multi-attack, 2 attacks, one with a bite and one with its claws. It's legit just the exact same, but -1 to all those modifiers. So instead of 7, it's 6.
Yeah. So roll
Okay,
the
nice. 16 plus 6.
that hits.
Yeah,
Roll for
that's
damage.
what
Yeah, roll for damage.
what is that, like a 30? Yeah. So the bite is a 1d8 plus 4. Yeah. A total of 5 damage from the bite.
Okay. Still, it's bleeding. It's getting on its last legs. What are you gonna do?
It has still one more attack,
Okay.
which is its close. Uh, uh, uh. Hold up, need to give my dad some cancer meds.
Yep, it's fine, dude. Take your time.
You know what? I cannot wait till we hit level 6.
Yeah.
No, it's okay. Better yet, I need spells, dude. I am playing no Wildfire Druids are playing like
All right, now the claw attack.
Yeah.
D6. I can't. Not a D6. +6 with the advantage roll because of flanking.
That hits.
Yeah, it's a dirty 20.
Yeah.
2d6 +4. $14.
Okay, you kill it.
14 plus
The
5
war
damage total.
the war lets out the painful cry and falls to the ground dead and deleted. But in its place, the leader falls down. Right about here.
Okay, oh boy.
Off his mount. You killed his mount. So yeah. That's it for your turn?
Yeah, that's everything attacking.
Alright, now the goblins are gonna attack.
Here we go.
Goblin number 1 is going to attack with its short bow at Rinko. Because he's standing in the open, like an obvious target.
It's not like I could do anything.
You could have used disengage, maybe, with your bonus action to get out of there. But I think.
True.
Yeah, so he's gonna use
Well,
his.
the thing is if I remember correctly, doing dual weapon fighting sometimes costs a bonus action as well.
Yeah, it does. So does a 21 hit you?
Yes.
All right.
Ow. I'm about to get another. I'm about to die like fucking Boromir.
6 damage.
Fucking arrows.
6 damage. Goblin number 2 is gonna try. Let's see. Rock and is in distance. Yeah. Goblin number 2 is gonna use its short bow to attack Rock. Does a 22 hit you, Rock?
Yeah, and it does.
All right. Dealing 6 damage to you. And now number 3, since it got hurt by Rinko, it's going to attack him with his scimitar. And with advantage because of flanking. Does a 23 hit you?
Yes.
Okay. And it does 4 damage. Goblin number 4 is going to attack you also with flanking because you hurt his friend.
I hurt his friend. It's true. I did stab him.
Yeah. Does 18 hit you?
Yes, it hit.
Okay.
Yes, it hit.
It does 6 damage. How are you looking there, buddy? How are you looking?
Does 4 HP sound like I'm in a good time?
Okay.
Say hello to being stuck in the front.
Yeah, okay.
When you're a rogue.
Yeah. Number 5 is, let me see what number 5 is gonna do.
Well, they're in front of a bear.
Yeah, but
That
their
just murdered
intelligence.
a warg.
Yeah, but the goblin is he gonna go after the bear and help the goblin boss, or go after you because his friend is telling him he is bleeding everywhere, kill him.
He's bleeding.
So let's see, that's a 10. Okay, so let's see what he does. I roll that to do, okay. And then roll this.
I'm done.
Yep.
I'm done.
Number
I'm done.
number 5 is gonna go over here. The bear can do an opportunity attack.
Does it attack with both?
It just only
Because of
attacks.
multi-attack?
No, you can only use one attack from an opportunity attack. You either choose the claw or
Alright,
the
no, let's-
bite.
The claw.
Okay.
The claw.
Okay, Woody. I'm. What?
Let's see.
I'm losing my mind here.
That's a total of an 18.
Okay, that hits.
All I
2d6.
can think of, the only thing going through Kaito's head right now.
5 plus.
My spell slot.
5 plus 4, that makes it a 9. So 9 damage this thing just took from Callisto.
Okay. He's
Quick question.
he's bleeding profusely, but he has the strength to carry on, and he's gonna attack you with his scimitar. And then I'll answer your question right after that. He doesn't get advantage because he's not flanking, so
Yeah.
he's gonna there's a regular hit. Does 11 hit you?
No, it does not, thank God.
Okay, Kaito, what was your question?
Does my Firefox, my wildfire spirit, count as a familiar?
Uh,
As in, I'm asking.
yeah, because
Am I
you
allowed to-
because he summoned it. It's a familiar.
Okay, so that means I can use touch-based spells through it, correct?
Yes,
Because I
yeah,
know
you
that's a
can.
rule you can
Yeah,
use.
you can.
Okay.
You can do that. But now the goblin's turn is done. Fairy, you're up.
Wow.
Okay. Let's see what I can do.
Yeah.
I guess I probably need to help Rinko out, but
You,
this might be too.
you kind of can't tell because you're in a carriage and you just hear him yelping like get these
Well, I'm
goblins.
pretty
Get
sure
these.
they could hear. I'm pretty sure they could hear the slashing and crashing of bear and owlbear claws on a warg and an orc,
Yeah.
and an orc falling off the warg, slamming onto the ground, and then Rico
It's
getting
it's
pelted by
it's a
arrows.
goblin boss actually. It's a goblin commander.
He's like-
So, but let's
He's
see.
like slapping Brock, like, get
Yeah.
me down. Get me down. But don't eat me. Don't eat me. You
Okay.
know what? I'm just gonna go.
Yeah. Just move where you want to go. Fairy.
So she doesn't really need to be close to cast spells, so I'm gonna go right there.
Okay.
Do keep in mind, if we get too close, you will be rolling at disadvantage, depending on the type of spell.
You're
Because
good at that distance right now, though.
Yeah.
Just,
So you
I'm
might.
just letting her know.
Yeah. You might have to
Yeah.
move. You might have to move back a little bit more to not get yourself disadvantage on the attack spell.
So I went 10
that's 10
feet,
feet.
At 10
and then
feet.
I'm gonna do
Yeah.
10 feet
The
back.
blocks right beside her are 5 feet. Like I'm within 5 feet of her if she's there.
Yeah. So
So
there.
the goblin
Back
is
like-
10 feet away.
15 feet. Yep. So
No, okay.
15 feet.
You said
yeah,
one can.
15 feet.
One
Yeah.
normal spell.
Yeah. So what are you gonna do, Fairy?
So I'm gonna do Ray of Sickness on the one. Everything is loading slow. Sorry. Number 3 here.
Okay.
19 to hit.
That hits.
So it's gonna be 15 poison damage.
You kill it.
Oh.
It dies from the poison as it goes.
Don't be surprised that it's dying, because remember it did deal like 13 damage to it with stabbing it. I did wail on it with my daggers.
Yeah. All right. So you use your spell. Do you have any bonus actions there?
I what? No. The only one I have is like it's like sorcery points to gain additional spell slots, but I only used one, so I think I'm okay right now.
Alrighty.
Wait, what spell did you use?
Ray of Sickness, the level
Okay,
1.
yeah. Yeah,
Level 1 ray of sickness, yeah.
okay, so that you would need to expend, I think it's 2 sorcery points to get it that back.
Okay. Then
But
I mean I
that's
can
a
do, like
bonus action. But you won't be able to get your points back until a long rest. So
Yeah.
just hold that.
I mean I could do a cantrip and do like lightning or
Yeah,
You
since I'm playing
since
a
it,
spellcaster myself, I'll help you out with that. Okay.
yeah, that'll appreciate
Okay.
it. But since she used Ray of Sickness, she can't cast a cantrip. Do you have any bonus actions there, Fairy? If not, then it'll be end your turn.
in my turn.
All right. So now it is Rock's turn.
Eat it. Eat them rock.
For once in your life, this is the one time I'm going to say fucking eat them.
They're goblins, so no. I'll kill them, but I definitely won't eat them. They're disease things.
Oh my goodness! Just do something.
Potato, potato, you bitter man.
That was
Oh
the
my
quick
goodness!
against the
If you
goblins.
bite them, I can cook them for you. We'll just cook the disease right out of them. I promise.
Cook the disease. There's like boiling the hell out of it level of of thinking. On how to make holy water, you boil the hell out of it. God damn it.
We will
So
do something.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to go here. I'm going to attack golem number 5.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm using my great sword.
Okay.
I think a 23 might hit.
Yes, it does.
Okay. Here's the damage.
It's dead.
Max damage.
You describe what you do to it.
I'm just gonna do what I did to the other ones, just slice it in half.
Okay, it's sliced in half and dead.
And then, if I can, I'll step onto his body.
Okay, just
and
move.
then
Can
attack
you move your character
four.
off so I can delete it? Thank you. Okay, move right there. That'll be rough terrain, so you use the last bit of movement to attack number 4. To see if you can attack number 4 if you can. Or
I'm gonna use my hungry jaws for that, and that is
And you should get advantage because of flanking, because you would be in the same angle with Callista.
yes. So you could sure.
Well, it's still 20.
Yeah, it's still 20. So roll damage.
Oh, max damage 10.
Okay,
And
with
I also gain 2 temporary hit points.
okay. The goblin you took a chunk out of, it is bleeding profusely. It's wobbling, but it still will not give in. It wants to try and kill your party member.
it wants to increase its KD by 1 at least before it dies.
Is
And now, Rock, do you have anything else? Because you already used your action, bonus action.
I forgot to mark my thing here. Hungry jaws being used.
All right, just
Okay. Oh right. He also has my bite did slashing damage. Yep, that's slashing. Oops, I didn't mean to roll that.
that's
Sorry.
fine. That's fine.
So
All right, you have the slasher, so
his
his
speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Yeah. Okay.
He can't
So
run away as fast.
yeah, I
will
know.
mention that.
Yeah.
And That's it.
All right. Kaito, you're up.
Tastes bad.
Okay.
I'm up.
Yep, you're up.
Okay. I am through my spirit. I am going to cast Cure Wounds on Mr. Squishy Scales.
Okay.
Why? Why are you calling me squishy scales? I'm becoming a fucking target for these goddamn archers. It's not my fault they're good shots.
It's not my fault you look like a damsel in distress.
Oi,
Okay.
I have an over.
Okay. Do your cure wounds. That was a free action. I'll allow it. But the free actions has to be more than 6 seconds. You just okay. You heal him 9 hit points. I think, right?
And then for my bonus action,
Yeah.
huh?
Go ahead.
And for my act, that was my action. Now for my bonus action, I am going to use my my fire spirit. Let me pull it up one more time. Fiery teleportation, and I am going to send Rico in my spirit.
You're just throwing me to the ground.
Oh, throwing your I am throwing your ass over here behind this rock
Punk.
Okay.
with my spirit, and my spirit is on your shoulder.
All right. So then, what does your teleportation do
And
again?
my teleportation, my spirit and each willing creature of your choice within 5 feet of it teleport up to 15 feet to an unoccupied spaces. You can see each creature within 5 feet of that space of the spirit left must succeed a dexterity saving throw
Okay.
of my spell save DC or take 1d6 fire damage plus my proficiency modifier.
All
Oh,
right.
so not only are you
Oh.
teleporting me, you're setting me on fire.
No. Anything left behind, as in when you teleport.
That is a 14
So that would be.
on the
So I'm
dex
guessing
save.
I would have to do that as well.
I guess
No, not
Callisto
you.
would have to do that.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
That fails.
Okay.
That failed.
Callisto, for the love of fuck, don't get set on fire.
It doesn't set you on fire.
Okay.
It
So
just
what's
does
the
fire
damage?
1d6
Dexterity
plus
4.
plus proficiency bonus. So 1d6 plus 2.
Okay. That's a 1d.
14
Let me roll
total.
that.
That's a.
That is 3 fire damage.
Well,
Right,
that's
what was
his
the
remaining
DC say?
damage. So he's
My
dead.
DC is 15.
God damn it! So Callisto failed by 1.
No, the goblin's dead. It doesn't affect allies, so you're fine.
Oh, it does affect allies. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
So the
Awesome.
goblin is dead. Okay. Anything else there, Kaito?
My ass is going to stay firmly where it is.
Okay. Top of the round.
By the way,
Oh, go ahead.
before we start, that is 2 spell slots, Wolf. That is 2 spell slots.
I
I
know.
only got one.
I didn't
I only
want
have-
to become Boromir. Okay.
Okay, I got 1 slot left.
Don't worry, I'll let you guys have a long rest after this because I'm
Okay.
kind of surprised that the goblin. I kept them rolling, and the goblins were targeting Rinko. I was trying to go after Rock or the bears, but
By the way, this is a question to our players. Check your inventories. Didn't we pick up like potions of healing or something during session
Yeah, we
0?
did.
Yes,
we
you do.
did.
Each
I
of you
have
got-
potion healing.
Each of you guys should have at least 2 potions of healing, or no, 3 potions of healing on each of you guys. I did say that. 3 potions of
Okay.
healing.
Okay. And someone remind me to ask for an item shop. I mean, a magic item shop when we accumulate more guild.
Okay.
But there we go.
All right. Top of the round, Wrinkle,
I'm
you're
done.
up. Okay.
Okay, great. The free orders agreed to be just for Artemis to continue attacking the fucking leader and for Callisto to charge down the fucker shooting me with an arrow.
All right. So, well, what are you gonna do? Because you just use your free action to tell your beast to attack. So, what are you gonna do?
I'm a shoot my bow. I have a bow.
All right. Shoot your bow.
I have a short bow. I am shooting it at let's just see.
Can
At number 2.
can you? That'll be disadvantage because that's a tree in your way.
Ah, fair. What? Well, I could try to shoot at 1 then. At that point.
Let's see. Yep, you can shoot at 1.
All right. So shooting at Juan with the fucking short bow. I definitely
You
didn't hit. That's a 9. I am
you
recovering
missed.
from being thrown and then.
You got teleported. You didn't get
Okay.
thrown. You just got teleported outside.
True, but I am just recovering from having been shot twice, whacked, cut, fucking then teleported and healed twice. So I'm just disoriented. Oh, fuck.
Okay. What? Anything else
So
or?
how far do you- Now it's just the bears.
All right, it's
so-
the bear's turn. Go ahead.
Starting with Callisto. Callisto can move that far, so we are going to. Yes, that one. Hello.
Okay, and the goblin boss is going to attack your, because opportunity attack.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Does 11 hit?
No.
All right.
All right. So, Artemis is first off attacking the fucking goblin boss.
Okay.
So thank God it's Artemis that's the one attacking with its pretty decently high things of multi-attack, beak and claws, starting with the beak.
Let's
with
see.
A +7.
Actually, it'll be your brown bear who attacks first because it's on the initiative
Oh, the
board.
brown bear? All right.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Okay, so bear. Bite +6. Rolling. You. That's an 11.
That misses.
Yeah. Next, it's the claws, which are also +6. 13.
Meets it, beats it.
Alright, 2d6. 4 plus 6, I think. 4 plus 4, 8. Halving it would be 4.
Yep, 4 damage. Okay.
And now it's Artemis attacking the fucking boss.
Yeah.
Beak attack. With a 19, I think. Wait. 16.
Okay.
No, 17. No, yeah, 16. Brain. Work with
16.
your brain. Yeah,
Okay,
16.
so that misses.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's a goblin
Oh,
boss.
God.
He's gonna have better armor than his comrades.
Fair. Goddamn, a goblin with more than 16 AC. Jesus.
It's
That's it. I know what I'm spending my last spell slot on.
I know who I'm going
Well,
after.
a 17 to hit with the claws.
That still doesn't hit. 17 does not hit it.
Fuck, does this thing have an
jeez.
18 AC?
Yes, it does.
Oh my god.
Holy jeez.
Well,
It,
the
ha-
only
it has
thing-
a
the only
it,
one
it
that
has
did
it
anything-
has a shield and heavy armor on. So
Oh shit. Okay.
yeah. So,
Well, yeah, that's pretty much it from there. Now it's them acting. 'cause-
okay. I'm gonna do the Goblin Boss his last because he's on there. Number 1 is going to disengage. He's gonna move his butt all the way over here.
Get the fuck away from that bear.
Number 2 saw people die, so it's gonna use its
Doesn't that also mean that because of one moving, Callisto gets an attack of opportunity?
it's disengaged, so there's no opportunity attacks.
True. Fair.
Yeah, so let's see here. Okay, number 2. Let's see what's the difference between here to do. Okay, and looking at the. All right, so the the goblin here is going to actually move back a little bit further, but 20 up to here, 35. He's going to attack Rock with his short bow.
Is it me or did the goblin just go back to where he was standing?
There's a 22
yeah.
there's a 22
It
hit.
did.
No, that's number 2 was number 1 was right here right here, and then the other one was right here, and it moved this way. But there's a 22 hit
But I
you,
think
Rock.
Rock can see what I'm seeing, where
Oh.
it's like the moment you let it go, it goes back to.
Oh, sorry. Maybe
Yeah.
Owlbear is not moving correctly on your screen. You might have to refresh it, or something,
Let me just do that.
because I moved it away
Do that.
away from there. Anyway, there's a 22 hit you, Rock.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, it does.
All right, let me roll for damage. Six damage. And since it's only moved 10, let's see, it was right there, 15 feet, it's going to move some more. About 10 more feet, still in your line of sight of you. Now it's done. I'm going to do a roll here. See what the Goblin Boss is going to do. Actually, I have to do 2 rolls. Let's see. First roll is that. Okay, interesting. And then I do the deciding factor. Oh, shit. Okay. He's going to use his action to blow on his horn.
Oh, I got reinforcements.
Yeah, and the first ones that show up, because they're super close, since he is the commander. I apologize.
Back.
Over here. And right over here are 2 more wargs.
Do these wargs have mounts? Are acting as mounts? Or...
Nope, they're just wargs.
they just
Wargs. They're
Okay.
basically he kind of like tamed the wargs. So
Okay.
these ones showed up really quickly. And I'm gonna roll for the initiative because they're separate. They're separate, so let me look at their initiative really quickly. Okay, rolled initiative. That is a 19. Damn.
Everything wants to kill me.
I am sorry. It's just the rolls.
I know.
Right there. Okay, they just came in. That horn was the Goblin Boss bonus action. and he's gonna
You cannot
use his
disengage without being whacked.
action to disengage from where your owlbear
Never
is.
mind. And run the fuck away.
Yeah, and he says to the wargs, "Go eat your new meat," as he's trying to escape from the battlefield.
Go eat your new meat. Ignore the fact that your father's probably dead.
Yeah, well, they don't know. They know that it's dead, but anyway, the war. I'll just type it in there. What the warg is? It's a 1, and the warg is a 1. No, wait, that's a 2. Sorry. And the wargs are also gonna speak back and say, "We got this. We're very hungry." And
Eh? Yeah?
wargs, I'm reading it on here, can speak Goblin. They can speak Goblin language. They can talk to it. Does anyone speak Goblin?
Uh,
Is
Nope.
Goblin an actual language?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it is.
I can.
Okay, roll me a perception to see if you can hear this. If you want to tell the party that the warg is. Okay, yeah, you can.
19.
Yep, you can definitely hear it. You can definitely hear that the warg is speaking Goblin.
What did I hear?
What you heard was the Goblin boss telling the wargs to go come and eat their new meals because they've been starving and haven't been eating ate for a long time, and they're very hungry. That's what you can hear. You can use your free
Who are they
action.
trying to eat? I'm sorry.
Anyone, the party members. It doesn't matter. They're just hungry.
Oh, they're me. Okay, I can yell out. I'm like, they're hungry. They just want to eat us. We need to kill them.
Okay. Number 1 is gonna
Okay.
go all the way over here, and it's gonna attack Rock. Let's see the warg. There it is. Warg. Do. Does a 17 hit? Rock.
Hit who?
It's hitting Rock.
Yes, it does.
All right.
17 does hit.
All right.
I had my mic muted.
Okay. You take 7 damage. And I need you to do a strength saving throw of 13 to beat.
How about a 25?
Okay, you are not knocked prone. Good for you. Number 2 is gonna smell the blood in the air and go towards you. Going right over here to get itself advantage. Does a 16 hit you?
Yeah.
It does 14 damage.
I'm down.
Okay. Okay.
No.
Yeah, so I'll just turn your character. It'll take me some time then saving. I'll just put it like there. This means he's down. He's knocked out. Farine, it's your turn.
Alrighty. I'm not really close to anybody. Oops, oops, oops. I grabbed a wolf. Okay.
It's a warg, actually. A warg is kind of like half wolf, half goblin-ish. That's what a warg is. Kind of.
Oh, these are blood things? Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Frostbite
Okay. What's the con?
on. It's 12.
Okay. What is that? Con, dexterity, strength,
It's common.
con. Okay. Which one are you attacking?
I attack number 2 here.
Okay. Let me
I use my.
get my warg. You said con, correct?
Yes,
Okay.
con 12.
All right. Let's see if it beats it. That is 19.
Oh,
Let me
okay.
let me read what the frost one does. Do do do. Let me look in the character sheet as it loads. Action. That'll be spells. Frostbite. Okay, on a failed save, it takes damage. Okay, so it doesn't take any damage, so it just passes and doesn't do anything. All right. So,
Yeah.
what's your bonus action?
That was a cantrip, so
Yeah.
I don't have anything.
Okay. Um. Is that your end your turn, or are you have a bonus action you can do?
I don't have a bonus action. Y'all can continue.
All right then. Rock, do a death save for me.
Oh, isn't it my turn?
No, because he's knocked prone, but he has to do a death save, so he's knocked out, and then it's your
Okay.
turn. So I need him to do that
Okay, so
first.
my bad.
Yeah, he's knocked out. He's unconscious. You roll a
Do I
d
just
you
roll a
a
regular
d20. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
d20 regular. See what your outcome
Okay,
is.
I was just trying to find the button for it.
It's fine.
Okay, that's
That's
Lovely.
that's a
That's a fail.
negative. That's a fail. Now it's Kaito. Kaito's turn. And I'll be right back, but you continue but you guys can talk and see what your plan is. I'll be right back.
Oh my goodness. I only have one course of action here.
Which is
Is Rock prone?
yes,
No,
Rock is
Rock
prone.
is
yeah.
Rock
I'm
is
down.
down.
I'm completely down.
I
I need.
split. I apologize.
I'm gonna have to.
34
I'm gonna have to
damage.
burn. I'm gonna have to burn my last spell slot on him.
I would genuinely suggest you only use your spell to revive it because the wargs are gonna have to target someone else now. And I go first, and I am gonna have Callisto attack the second warg, and Artemis is gonna continue to go after the fucking commander so that he doesn't fucking get away.
So you want me to get Rock?
I want you to fight and get rid of the fucking wargs. Because if
How
we
do you regard?
I only got one course of action here because I only have one damaging spell. Okay, both my damaging spells are going to right out kill Rock if I hit.
So how do I use silvery barbs?
When they make when an enemy or anyone within your line of sight makes a success in like a attack or a save, not an ability check. I think it's one of those two. You can force them to re-roll it if they succeed, and they have to take the second roll.
Okay.
And if they fail, I think you get to use that success for yourself, if I remember correctly.
I do know. Right now, we just need to target these goddamn wargs. Those are the main threats right now. The other two fucking goblins ran so goddamn far away that any shot that they do at us is gonna be through line of sight of like trees and shit, so they're gonna be at disadvantage.
So what I'm saying is I'm gonna have to hit a cantrip, and then I'm gonna have to use my spirit to attack. They said it was an ice warg and a what warg?
I think they're both the same.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get rid of. I'm gonna get rid of the one to the south of Rock then if I can.
Okay.
I'm going. I can't use my spell slot because Ice Knife and frickin' Burning Hands will catch Rock in the crossfire.
I'm just wondering, could you not use a like hold your action, like prepare the spell and hold your action for that?
Again, you need to make 3 successful saves.
Well, unless he rolls a nat 20 where he'd only need to do 2, because a nat 20 counts as 2 successes.
You know what I mean, though.
I'm just thinking,
what I
like,
mean. It's like either which way. I'd have to wait 2 to 3 rounds to cast my spell.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering, couldn't he use his like little Firefox to teleport me out of there 15 feet?
Okay, I'm back. Whew.
I genuinely, let me check on how far because I don't know how far I can move him. Let me check. Okay, I can move it 30 feet, take you away 15 feet.
Yeah, and then you would be able to hit me with hit the one of the works or both of them with whatever you're planning.
Yeah.
All right.
And Kaito can hit you pour a healing potion down your throat.
Yeah, basically. I think that would be the best course of action.
Yeah.
Okay, I will keep my spell.
I'm back, and
It's my turn.
yep, your turn. Oh, what were you gonna say there, Gorlock?
Did we get a healing potion? I didn't add it to my inventory. So.
Add 3 of them, Gorlock. Yeah, 3 healing potions of healing on your character.
Because if you can get them over to me, I can try to.
No, that too.
I can only teleport him 15 feet.
Yeah.
Okay, well, if I can get around Rinko here in my next turn, I could do Burning Hands, or I can go to the other one over here and try to do it without hitting Rock.
Or you can use your potion of healing to bring him back up. On your turn.
Because
Yeah.
okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to move my spirit 20 feet
Okay.
to Rock.
Okay.
Oh, I mean 15 feet here to Rock. And I'm going to use the fiery teleport to move him
Let me look at
right
this.
next to Rico.
5. Yep, that's 15. Okay. And you're teleporting Rinko To where?
Right. I mean, teleporting rock next to Rico.
Okay, so let's see. Okay, so I'll move him right over there then. Just as soon as the measuring tape's
Okay.
gone. Yep. Okay, I'll put him
So go ahead and put
right here. There you go. And
I
now,
could just shove my fucking potion down his throat.
yeah, that too.
Since I'm next to him.
Yeah. But what's
both of you can do that then.
yeah.
And then-
I'm gonna drown.
It's gonna choke on healing.
Yeah. Okay, so
and then now
yeah.
that's not. And now for my main attack.
Just wait.
am going to
You
turn to that
teleport.
ward.
You teleported, and is it a fiery
Doesn't the
teleport?
fury? Yeah, the fiery teleport do damage to the wargs.
Yeah.
Yes,
To
it
one of
does.
them.
There are two.
1d6 plus. Okay, make me a dexterity. Make me a saving throw of 15.
15. Okay. So I'll be. I'm
let me-
looking at it from here.
Dexterity.
Yeah, dexterity
Saving
saving.
throw of 15.
Okay, you won't be hitting number 2 because he's over there. But you can hit number 1 because your little
Okay.
guy went right here to teleport him over there. So you can hit number
Okay,
1.
make me that dex saving throw, please.
Yeah, I'm making it. Dex save.
Oh,
That's a 3.
it's okay. Each creature within 10 feet of.
Let me read
Okay.
that. Let me read that. Let me read your thing. So yeah, that'll be
Let me-
actions.
No, that's when I summon
Yes.
it. That's when I summon it. My bad. That is when I summon it. I was looking at when I summon it, not originally. Not.
Okay. Let's see. Command.
Yeah.
Within 5
Okay,
feet.
it's 1d6 plus 2.
Yeah.
Okay, 1d6 plus 2. That is 4 fire damage.
Okay, that's 4 fire damage. He just feels a little bit of his fur burn, but he just throws some dirt on it, and he's just getting ready to attack more.
Okay, I turn to the warg.
How
How far away from that?
you're right now. You're currently in the carriage, so you can't see the warg. You have to basically go right here in order to see it. You're in the carriage right now.
Okay,
Yep, just have to
I
move
will
your.
do that then.
Yep. Your character. Yeah, right there. Perfect.
I turn to the warg. I can't believe I'm fucking doing this. I need you to make me another dex save of 15.
Okay.
As I cast Burning Hands
Oh.
at it.
Okay. Burning hands. What is that? Burning hands. Let's see. Burning
It's a
hands.
15 foot. It's a 15-foot cone.
15-foot cone. Burning hands. 15. All right. So you basically. Let me get a cone. Let me see what this. Okay. Prop. Fire cone. Okay, I'll be hitting it. And what is this? I
It's a
mean,
15-foot cone, correct?
yeah, this is a
I thought
cone.
it was. Yeah.
Yeah, so I just have to
That's
shorten
more
it
than
down.
15.
Yeah, it's just really big. Just one sec, guys.
There you go. That's how you know how
Ye-
far you need to make this.
Yeah, it just came out like that. It's a big one, so I just gotta adjust it to 15 feet. There you go, 15 feet. Oops. And put it right about there. All right, and then Dex, correct?
Dex.
Okay. Dex saving throw. That is a natural 20.
Okay, I'm gonna roll and see what happens and half it.
Can I do silver barbs?
That's
If it's like that.
Yeah, you can silvery barbs that.
Yeah, you can silver burbs that.
Is
Burbs.
that cool?
Yep, I'll do another roll then. Sorry,
I'm
Barbs.
sorry.
No,
I feel bad.
no, it's fine. You're fine. Let's see what happens. That is a 13.
It takes all 13 fire damage then.
Okay, let me do the math here. Took 4 already. Yeah.
That is
It's basically half health. It's still alive.
And that is my final. And I'm going to use the rest of my speed to back the fuck away.
Okay, so you used 10. You were right there. That was 10 feet. So you have 20 feet of movement left.
5, 10, 15,
I'm so
20.
sorry.
Okay. No, you're fine. You did good. You did Solar Barbs, making it so it doesn't have it rolled again and got more damage. That was pretty good. Good
No,
job.
And
Oh.
You heard it.
I'm going as a free. May I use a free action, please?
For what? You have to specify for what? Like, is this for
I'm going to
talking
call out-
or? Oh, you're gonna bring out your direwolf.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm going to tell Pan to get ready.
Okay, and then roll me roll me a persuasion.
Animal handling?
No, persuasion.
Or would that be animal handling?
You're trying to persuade it to leave its mate and join combat. So persuasion. Not animal handling. Yep, it's persuaded.
21.
Alright. Let's see how many rounds it'll be if it joins. Just let me roll that. It joins joins the top next joins right away. So just put Pan down and put him right about here. Put Pan right there. Because he comes in after you're let
My
me
turn.
Yeah, you have to do it on your turn. This is Kaito's turn. So
Okay.
yeah. So free action, Pan joins. Just put him on initiative as right below you there, Kaito, and then anything else? Well, you already used your action, bonus action, free action, so end your turn. Rinko, you're up.
Alright. Free action is going to be to tell Callisto to go after that warg that's underneath it.
Okay.
And to tell Artemis to keep going after the fucking commander who's trying to get the hell out of here.
All right, but do that. But you can move their characters after. What are your actions? What are you gonna do?
So first things first, bonus action, make this motherfucker chug a healing potion.
That'll be an action, actually.
Chug.
That'll be an action. So yeah, that'll be an action to bring him back. Because you're using a potion of healing and you're chugging it down him. So
True.
yeah, so roll me the how much health points he gets back from chugging it.
Yeah. Let me just go here to my inventory. Where the fuck is it?
You got
Where should he? There we go. 2d4 plus 2 hit points.
yeah, so just roll me 2d4 so 7 hit points. Brock is back up. He's prone, but he's back in the fight. He's just knocked out.
And I can't really do anything else. So
You could move out of the way if you want to. You have movement still.
true.
Or I think
True,
you could use your bonus action to dash. I think. Don't rogues
Actually,
rogues
I'm
have
going
that?
to use my bonus. Yeah, I'm going to use my bonus to do a cunning action, and I'm gonna actually hide.
Okay, roll me
So let me
roll
just
me
move over
stealth.
here to this tree.
Okay, then roll me
Move over here
stealth.
to this tree, and then cunning action, hide,
Yeah.
and then stealth check.
Mm-hmm.
Bills, stealthy boy. Natural 20.
You're hidden, like you become one with the tree.
I just climb up the tree and just stay up there, just like, okay.
Okay, now it's your bear's turn if you don't have anything else. Because you just use your action
Yeah,
and bonus action.
my bears. If I were the fucking commander, I'd be scared shitless of a fucking owlbear just chasing me down.
Yeah. Okay, do your Callisto first since it's the first one in Artemis.
Yeah, let's just put you here. That way we have a bear between those guys and the wargs.
Yeah.
There you go. So Callista's gonna attack that warg. Uh, so doing this, Callisto and claws. We're doing the bite first. 1d8 plus 4. But first it's the d6 plus 6. 13.
You meets it, beats it. It's at 13. It's its armor class, so it'll be taking half damage or
Alright.
whatever you're doing.
1d8 plus 4.
Okay.
8, so a total of 4.
Yeah, 4 damage. You finally did damage to it. It's now a little bit bleeding, but still, it's perfect health
And,
the whole time.
yeah, and now it's the claws
Okay.
who get a 17
Okay.
to hit. So now this warg is just suddenly faced with a brown bear.
Yeah.
It's natural hunter.
Mm-hmm.
Claws, 2d6 plus 4, full damage. 7,
That's 11.
11 damage from the claws. So it's taken 15 damage in total from Callisto.
You're getting it close to half its health.
All right. Meanwhile, Artemis over here going after the fucking commander. It's a beak attack.
Okay.
First. Ooh, that's
Oh.
already I'm beating the AC.
Yeah.
So I'm on like 25 or 26 with this.
Yeah. Okay. Do damage. Roll damage.
The beak is a damage of 1d10 plus 5.
Okay.
6 damage.
Okay. Keep
Hold
going. I know
on.
it has a multi attack. Keep going.
Yep. The claws. The claw.
Oh my god.
I rolled a 17. God.
Okay.
One under it.
All right. Now it's the goblin's turn. Unless you have something else to do.
No.
Okay.
I don't think I can do anything else. Yeah.
Okay.
Tell Artemis to shit an egg on it.
I wonder if I could just be like, just throw yourself on top of him. You're bigger than him. Just pin him under your weight. See what happens.
Wait, can owlbears fly?
No.
No.
Owl bears are not actual owls. They're
Okay.
they're a bear with feathers and an owl face.
Yep. Okay, this
Which also
goblin
means you can see in the dark.
this goblin is gonna attack you, Kaido. If it's short bow.
The number 2.
Number 2, yeah. Does 11 hit you?
Nope, it is deflected right off my fan. And I flip it
Alright.
off.
Okay, and now number. Let me see here. Looking at the range. Do-do-do. Let's see. Yep, it's in range. Since rock is down. Oh, wait, let me see this. Let me see this here. Let me see this. Let me see this. Man, I won't hit rock. Man, I'll hit someone else. Okay. So let's roll. I'll roll a dice. See what happens. Where are you? My dice. There we are. Ooh. Okay, yeah, it's yeah. I'm sorry. The goblin number 1's gonna attack rock, and it has advantage since you are prone.
But can it? It's really fucking far away, and he.
The range, it's a
I'm
short
also-
bow. It's a short bow. The range is 80 to 320 feet.
But ranged attacks have disadvantage on prone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right. You're right.
Yeah.
Sorry, forgot about that.
No, not only that, wouldn't it be shooting through a warg, a bear, a
No,
horse,
they'd-
and some trees?
No, it'll be lifting up its
And a
bow.
cart.
It'll be lifting up its bow, lifting it and aiming it. So it's just basically a wild guess. But I'll roll 2 shots and whatever the thing is. Okay, that is 15. I roll more time. Take the lowest number. Okay, does a 15 hit you there, rock?
That's my armor class.
Okay, so it's half
This isn't
damage.
right,
So
but
you take
Very-
you take 2 damage.
Fairy, now would be a time to use silvery barbs if you wanted to use it.
I only have one spell slot left.
Okay. I'm just letting you know for something like that.
And it wouldn't
That's what you
really,
use.
it wouldn't really be useful using silvery barbs on something that's only doing 2 damage.
Yeah, it's just 2 damage. So
No, I'm just letting her know that this would be a situation that it could be applicable.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
again, it wouldn't be really
Yeah.
worth.
yeah,
But the
I'm
last
just
time I
letting her
did too, right? Like he made a, I think he got a critical,
Yeah.
didn't he?
yeah.
You got
Critical.
a critical, you did
s-
silvery barbs, and it did
Yeah,
fail it.
yeah.
So it ended up going from taking
Yeah,
half
was
damage
just
to
letting-
taking full
I was
damage.
just letting her know that that's a moment where you could have used it to the letter.
Yeah,
but
like
I'm just letting her know opportunities.
basically, I mean, what he's trying to say is that you could use silvery barbs, and I have to roll again. It'll be disadvantage, and I take the lower roll again. Basically, so I have to roll like one more d20. But anyway, moving on. The goblin boss is allow you to have opportunity attack. He's gonna dash.
Oh boy, let's see if it could clip his leg.
Yeah, let's see. Roll.
That picture you picked is so scary looking for the owlbear.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Let's see. Artemis.
Are you gonna do a bite or are you gonna do a bite or a claw?
I feel like the best if I want him there by attacking his leg, it would probably be better to do with something with.
Okay, well, see what happens. Roll a hit.
All right, let's go with the beak. Try to pin him to the ground with the beak. God, that's
All right, roll the hit.
that's a 26.
Roll damage.
Holy fucking shit, man.
That is a total of hold up.
7.
Yep, 7.
Yeah,
Get him in the leg.
he got him in the leg, but he's still running. He's still dashing. He didn't. Yeah, he didn't hurt him that much. This is like it's just like a little boo boo to him. So he's dashing and he is out of there. He's no longer in combat.
We'll get him
All
later,
right.
boys.
Well, that
I'll-
dude is.
I'll delete
is
him
like,
now 'cause he's
"Okay,
gone."
This fucking owlbear is trying to murder me. Get the fuck out of here.
he could be getting more goblins or wargs. You never know. But anywho, now that's done. Now it's the warg's turn. Warg number 1 is gonna, let's see, since he moved, yeah. Warg number 1's gonna go right here. About, it's kind of hard to do it, position it, because, oh wait, that, Callisto's not in a thing. There. No, it is. That's why I couldn't do it. Alright, Warg 1's gonna go right here. And let me see the roll here. It's gonna attack the person who heard it or attack the shit. Okay. Okay, the Warg's gonna attack Brock with advantage because it's prone. And
Fair and in melee. Yeah.
yeah. Does a 23 hit you?
Yes.
Okay, you take 7
I'm
damage.
pretty sure my character is dead.
Your character's
down.
not dead, you're just knocked unconscious again.
This is not a moment to do silvery barbs because no matter what, it's still gonna be with advantage.
Yeah, do that. Okay, moving on.
I should have used my spell slot.
Yeah, just don't do silvery barbs here.
Yeah, okay.
I should have used my last spell slot.
Okay, this number 2 is gonna go. Let me look here. I'm gonna roll again. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna
This
do?
guy hasn't come after me. I got 20 hit points.
Okay, I will say this. Gorlak, since you can talk Goblin, you can try and, on your turn, I will allow it. You can communicate with the wargs and try and befriend them if you want to go after the dead goblins that you guys killed so they can eat. I will allow that on your turn, since you know how to speak Goblin.
Heck, I'd offer a horse. I mean, dang.
I'd rather be able to get our carriages actually to move.
Leave Rock alone.
Yeah, well, I'm just telling you right now, Gorlak, your character is the only one who could probably persuade him, maybe, to stop hurting and kill the goblins and just eat. Maybe you can convince them to join your team. Maybe not. They might just ditch or that. I will allow that since that. Anywho, let me do my dice roll here. Okay. All right. Number 2 is gonna go this way. And attack Kaito.
Great.
Great.
Well, right now I can't attack Rinko. He's hiding. He's very hidden.
Could have attacked me.
I rolled the dice and Kaito was the one. I would attacked you, but the dice gods have spoken. Attack him. So I'm sorry, but it's how it is. Anywho, let's see.
I was like, you haven't attacked the girl
Does a 22 hit you, Kaito?
You know darn well it does.
Okay. 14 damage.
Ow.
And do a strength saving throw. So you're not knocked out prone. DC is 13 to beat.
That is a 19.
You're still
Alright, you got
standing,
no problem.
but how much health points do you have? The 14 did a big chunk, and
I
your
have
guys.
I
Well-
only have 8 left.
Oh shit. Yeah. Gorlak.
Yeah.
Gorlak, or you should try and convince. I will.
Okay.
To
I'm gonna try
convince
before I use
maybe.
spell
Maybe.
slot. Sure.
Yeah.
So it's about 10 feet right here,
Yeah.
just to get their attention.
Okay, you can
And
use
that's a
your
persuasion.
that'll be a free action to. I'll allow you to do 2 actions. You can use a persuasion action twice. That'll be a free action and a persuasion depending on what your rolls are. So just do a free action first, do a persuasion, and then see what happens.
So 22
Okay,
for persuasion.
Just wait. What words do you say to convince them? With your free action.
You guys are like really hurting my friends, and that's not cool with me. But the goblins we did kill are like totally up for grabs. And since they're making you do this, why don't you just like eat those 2 other ones and go after the big guy? Like, you shouldn't have to starve like this, okay?
Okay. And now I'm gonna roll.
I don't know why Valley Girl comes so easy to me.
Okay, you're fine. You're fine.
Why can't I find a regular healing potion
it-
in the inventory?
Okay.
you just put
I did type.
You just type it in potion of healing and it should show up. But let me see their thing. Let me see the WOG. The WOGs.
That's only showing greater, superior, and supreme.
It should. Did you put wondrous item on? It should say potion of healing on there, but anyway, let me see the
Potion of healing
skill.
should be in the white.
Do. Wait, what's the WOGs? Does he have a plus? Or is it extra characters? WOG. Okay, -1. Okay. Unless he gets himself a crit, then they'll overrule that. Let's see. 2 of those. Do. Okay, yeah. The first one got a 3. The second one is a natural 1, which if it turns to a negative, it's a 0. So you convince number 1 to stop eating your friends, and it's hungry. Its lips are it's just licking its lips, ready to devour the goblins. Number 2 also does the same thing. The wargs are no longer attacking you guys. Nice job on your free action. And what are you gonna do with your action bonus action, Gorlak? Since the wargs are now friendly to your characters, temporarily friendly. You still have 2 goblins way over in the corners there.
And you also got a friend that's down. And you got the healing
Gonna,
potion.
I took 10 feet over here.
Yeah.
I have 30.
Yeah. So
I
yeah,
have
that's
10 over to Rock and give him a potion of health.
okay. Roll see how much you give him.
How do I roll for that?
It should say potion of healing. What you roll for that? If it says 2d4, 2d8, it should say on there. If you click on it.
A 2d4s plus 2.
Yeah. So just roll 2d4s and then add +2 afterwards.
6.
Yep, 6 health points. The Rock is back up. He's knocked prone. And I will allow Rock and Fairy to roleplay right now as he just woke up twice from being almost killed. So you guys can talk right now.
He's just waking up to a bottle being shoved down his throat.
Here you go, big guy. Eat that up. And then we're gonna need you to like eat all these other people because we don't want to die either. Thank you.
Oh.
I am going to kill him.
I need help.
And that's it. He's just gonna stay quiet for the rest of the time. Just glaring at the ward.
I can trust them. They're gonna leave us alone.
Yeah. Okay. Since Fairy is done, Rock, it is your turn now. What do you do?
I'm definitely gonna drink a healing potion because apparently one is not enough.
Okay, drink your healing potion. That'll be 2d4 plus 2.
6.
Okay, you get yourself 6 health points. You want to use a bonus action to, I don't know, maybe rage? So nothing bad happens? Maybe?
Hit, wink.
You know, rage, she can take half damage from stuff and you won't
Yes,
get.
I'm aware.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm a barbarian. I know what I could do.
Yes, I know what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Anyways, that's basically what I'm gonna do with that after I stand the rest of the way up.
Yeah, I'll fix you.
Actually,
Okay, you're back up. Half your movement.
yeah.
You raging. You can move 15 feet. Remaining stuff. If you so desire. If not, you could just stay where you are. Okay. It's your choice.
He's like, I'm
Okay.
It's like,
Okay.
I'm gonna go and hide behind a tree for a sec.
All right. Since you're done, Kaito, you're up. It's your turn. The wargs are friendly because of Fairy Gorlak.
I am going to butt chug a healing potion.
Okay.
Jeez.
Roll your healing.
The fuck
That is a
butt
5.
chug?
That's
Don't even
Don't
know.
know.
all right. That's a 5. Yep. Okay.
I'm
Any-
up to 13,
Okay. Any
and oh, my ass is going 5, 10, 15, 20,
okay.
25. I am mounting on top of.
A pan.
I'm getting on top of Pan, and
Question: Are
Pan has
you
50 feet?
okay? Question for Pan: Were you running or normally getting up?
Normally getting up.
How much feet was that? Because getting onto a mount is half your speed. So if you were
Okay,
right
I'll
there,
dash.
dash.
I will dash. Bonus action dash to him.
Okay, it'll
to
be
get up on him.
Can you do bonus action dash? Because dash is an action, not a bonus action. So do you have like cunning?
I thought it was a bonus.
No, it's an action. Dashing is an action. So you already used your action to heal. So I guess the only thing you can do is you can do an athletics check to see if you can get on him. I'll allow that as a free action.
Athletics, acrobatics.
Yeah, or let me see here. Let me look at the skills. Well, no,
If it includes diving, rolls, somersaults, flips. I
Yeah,
feel.
if you okay, acrobatics for if you want to do a flashy jump, or athletics just for climbing or jumping normally. Your choice.
As I run, I am going to take a leap and roll, and as trying to grab onto him, as I flip myself over onto him.
Okay.
AO 22.
Okay, you're on him. You're on Pan. Nice job. You're on
Okay,
Pan.
boy. Okay, boy. Okay, boy. I am so sorry for bringing you out here. I am so sorry.
Okay.
If
Please
that
forgive
dog
me,
was a
boy.
human, it'd smack you.
Yeah. Okay, what the Okay, if you end your turn, now it's Pan's. You can use your bonus action to, since you already used your free action to move, I'll allow you to use your bonus action to communicate to what you want him to do. Like, do you want to go attack? Do you want to
Yeah.
stuff? Yeah. I'll allow that since you already used
Pan,
your free action.
Pan, we are gonna go hide behind this tree. Yeah, we are gonna go hide behind this tree. We are out of spells. Yes, that's a good boy. Let's go. Right here.
You're all,
Good
why?
boy.
You're just gonna shove a
Why?
you're just gonna shove a potion just down Rock's throat as he's awake, just trying to hide.
I can't believe this shit that what's happening right now. Like, I'm rolling the dice and it's picking like Rock, and first off it was going Rinko, and then next off it was going Brock, and then Kaito, and then Fairy just went and convinced them, and Goblin the wargs are now temporary
Daddy
alliance.
chill.
That's why it's just like, and keep in mind, I did. Mm,
Yeah.
I might need to. We don't have a reliable healing source, even with me.
No, you're getting your heals. It's just
Good
the
luck.
the Gorlak is fine and stuff. Yeah. Anywho, since that's done, you told Pan that. Rinko, what are you gonna do? Top of the round.
Bears just be very, very, very aware of these damn things and just tell these things to get back.
Okay, but if you're by doing that, by using your action, you just announce where you're hiding. So the goblins do know where you are.
Well, I'd have to do a stealth check now to see if they
Yeah,
notice.
yeah, you have to use your action to hide again, dude, because you use your free action to talk, to give your
Well,
commands to your
Well,
thing.
true. A bonus action for just cunning action to hide again.
Yeah.
Yeah, just cunning action, which uses my bonus to just have myself hide again.
Yeah.
With 16.
All right, let me look at the goblins, what they can do here.
Normally, perception.
It's yeah, on perception. I'm just checking to see if they notice you. Where is the goblin? Oh, goblin, where are you? There it is, goblin. Do 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 do. I'm gonna roll for this to see. Is it gonna use its passive perception, or it's just gonna use I roll for the perception? They're using passive. They don't see you at all. You hit yourself well again.
Alright, and now main action is just gonna be to see if I could get some silent sneak attack bonus damage here with
Sure.
my short bow
Sure.
at the fucking goblin that doesn't realize it, and I'd have to do a fucking stealth check again to see if they notice where that arrow came from.
Yeah, just do the attack and see what happens.
Yeah. So 30 feet, yeah, I'm within range.
Yeah.
Would this count as advantage since I'm attacking them without them knowing I'm there?
What's the range on that?
It has a range of 80 to 320, and I am within 30 of this dude.
I'll allow advantage.
Yeah.
Because you're hidden in that.
Yep. 19 plus 6, that's a 25.
Okay. Roll damage and sneak attack.
Yep, so first off it's 1d6 plus 4, so that is 7 plus sneak attack, which is 5.
It drops dead. You hit it in its eye. It falls down to the ground dead.
It's deleted.
Yeah,
And then
sec.
I have to automatically do a stealth check because of the other fucking goblin.
He's pretty far up, though.
Not only am I in a tree, at the top of the tree, I am also hidden, having shot an arrow at the face of another goblin.
Well,
and
no,
they're pretty
actually, no,
far
you're
apart.
fine. You're not. You're still hidden because look, you're at a. There's like 3 trees where his line of sight is,
3 trees and a bear.
and a bear. So you're
And then
fine.
Just moving the bears.
Yeah, now it's your bear's.
Moving
Move your bear's turn.
There you go.
It's just one.
Everyone's
It's just
being
one
protected
goblin.
by the bears.
It's just one goblin. Can't you just go kill it?
It's not the goblins I'm worried about.
Okay, fine. Now the wargs. Let's see.
Wargs.
The wargs now.
Well, it would be the goblin first and then the wargs.
Oh, right. Okay, since the goblin here doesn't know in the chaos if who is alive or that or his buddy is hurt, he's gonna peek out 5 feet. He thinks the wargs are still in its side, so it's not gonna attack.
He's just gonna be like, "Hey, you still good over there?" Just on the ground with a fucking arrow outside. Just
Okay, and now it's gonna use its short bow and attack Fairy. As it's in the only one in line of sight of it. So I'm gonna roll the hit.
This ward's not in that way.
No, at 19. So does 19 hit you, Fairy?
It does.
Okay, it does. Ooh, max damage. 8 damage to you. As the arrow hits your shoulder.
She's just pissed. She's pissed.
Okay. Now it's the warg's turn. The natural one. He's gonna go over here, step beside this, and eat the corpse of a goblin. And let's see if this goblin sees the warg eating his friend. So let me see here. Where are you, goblin? I'll do perception. Perception. Is it nah? There's a 15. Yeah, the goblin now knows that number 1 has betrayed him and is eating the goblin that's right here. Goblin number 2, since he convinced it, is gonna go over here and eat this goblin right down this one area. And they end their turn. Fairy, what are you gonna do?
See what I can do. Wait, did he move? Did the goblin move? No.
The goblin only moved 5 feet to peek out of this corner and see you there.
We're gonna move, let's see, 30 feet up.
Okay.
Put that right there. Let's do. We're gonna do Mind Shiver. I think it's Intelligence 12. I think.
Okay,
Yeah.
let me look at that. On the spell, you said mind sliver or
Mind sliver.
okay,
Sliver.
okay, mind sliver, intelligence.
What's your spell save? Isn't it your spell save DC that you need to go against?
Uh,
What's your charisma modifier?
Charisma. It's a +2.
Okay. That explains it then.
okay, so that's what is it? Intelligence of what?
12.
All right, let's see. Goblin. That is a 5.
You
So
got a 5.
it failed.
It's only 2 damage. I guess it's a psychic damage. Yeah, 2 psychic damage.
Okay, let me see. And subtract. Okay. Roll a 1d4. Four. Okay, so when it does its saving throw, it has a -4 from it. It says so on your spell. I'm looking at it right now. Okay. All right. What else are you gonna do?
That was my action. I mean, it was a cantrip, but that's my action. Yeah.
Okay, so you don't have any bonus actions. You can use a free action. You can try and convince it to make it surrender, because it's outnumbered, maybe. Since you can speak Goblin.
No, I feel like he needs to die.
Alrighty. Alright, then I guess end your turn. Next up is, I believe, Rock.
Could I convince one of them to go eat him?
You can certainly try with one of the wargs, but they're right now eating, so they'll be disadvantaged because they've been starving in that, so they'll be disadvantaged with persuasion. So yeah. You can use a free action, disadvantage, persuasion.
No, I got a 9.
All right, and let me see. I'm gonna roll for both of them. Okay, they both got a 4. They're gonna listen to you. So
Nice.
which one do you convince? It's up number 1 or number 2?
I'm gonna convince number 2.
Alrighty. What do you say in Goblin to the warg?
If you go and kill him, you can come with me and you'll always be fed.
Oh boy.
That is a good offer. I am quite hungry with my companion. We were treated like shit, so we'll see. But I will go and kill that little bugger, and then we'll get to talks. See if me and my companion want to roll with your crew here or not.
Yeah, I will take both of you and feed you well.
Okay, so that you convince number 2 to attack to attack the goblin, and the warg number 1 is still gonna eat the goblin on the floor. Anyway, Rock, it is your turn. What are you gonna do?
Chug another health potion because I don't know if these wargs are gonna be continually friendly.
That's
Why
true.
don't you all just rock?
It's not like I know what that feeling is.
I'm just gonna say this, but shouldn't barbarians be in the front lines, not a spellcaster like fairy?
Fairy is just on her own shit.
I know.
I
You're-
shouldn't have been the one in the front.
Well, you're
per se.
you're the one who said you were driving, and it's not my fault. You're the one who said that. There are consequences that happened.
It was kind of funny. The rogue is the one leading the front carriage and is the one everyone jumped on. I was like, well, here we are. Here we go again. Here's round 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah.
You know what? I tried my best to keep your ass up, and I succeeded.
I know.
Yeah.
You know what?
You did. You did. You're good.
know
You did
what?
good. You did
I
good.
also-
You also need to admit, if it wasn't for my fucking bears going after the fucking mount of the warg, we would have been in way worse.
Yeah.
I'm just saying this right now. I'm gonna need to find. I'm gonna be having to take buffs in later levels. Forget attacking. I am officially on heal slut duty.
Okay.
Heal slut.
All right. So, Rock, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna move up closer to Ringo.
Okay. Well. All right. Okay. That's yeah. You still have range because you were attacked, and you rolled 5 health points back. Anything else?
Nope.
Alrighty then.
There's really nothing else I can do.
All right, Kaito, you're up, and since you're mounted on Pan, you can command Pan to move forward 50 feet.
In 50 feet we shall go.
Alrighty. Mm.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Okay, basically going right there. Okay.
I look at that goblin as I cast Produce Flame.
I was gonna say,
Green, motes of green.
what about your little familiar
I
thing? You could use its user bonus action to use its range attack. Because I remember you using it at session 0.
I'm doing both.
Okay.
I'm doing both.
All right.
Where is it, by the way? I know. Okay, it's. Yeah. I can move that 30 feet. Okay. I'm going to use Produce Flame, a mode of green flip, as I flip my fan around. And the green flames build up on my fan.
Yeah.
Until I close my fan.
Okay.
And it just angrily just flips
Yeah.
the fan forward.
Okay. I'll be right back, but roll the damage for me. I'll be right back just to get my grandparents medicine. That
That
hits.
is a 20 to hit.
That hits.
That is 3 damage.
Don't mind the big blue lizard in the fucking top of the tree that no one's able to notice.
No,
You know what? I have a few words for Rico when this is done.
What did Rico do to you this time? He's the one that got away after being horribly jumped on, ordered his bears to
No.
go after the main threat, and then slowly disperse them to go after others, and then come back and murk a sniper.
No. Just I got words.
I got oh, why I oughta.
I want you to picture this like little blonde girl in a fucking dress and heels, just like, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him, yeah.
Okay, I'm back. Well,
I
much
got
damage
one.
did you do?
That was 3.
3. He finally hurt him, and he's not dead, just hurt. He's just starting to get hurt, so yeah.
And as my bonus action, I am going to move my spirit up
Okay.
30 feet. So it's
Mhm.
going to be adjacent right here. And it is going to burst into bright ass green flame
Okay.
as it flips in the air as it casts. When you have to change tabs a shit ton. As it's going to do its flame seed attack.
Okay.
So it's 60 feet. Spell. So I use my spell.
So it's a plus
Let me reread
7.
this.
Yeah, it's a plus 7. I'm reading it. It's a plus 7 to hit, and then 1d6 plus 2 fire damage. So
Does a 17 hit?
yes, it does.
Sorry, I used Primal Savagery just for the 7 roll.
No, you're fine. You can use that. It's fine. I understand. I know what it is. Just
And
roll the damage.
1d6 plus 2. That's a 3.
You got it halfway down its health. It's looking hurt, but still standing.
Now Ward's about to chomp its ass.
Okay. Since you're done, Rinko, you're up. What are you gonna do?
Shoot an arrow at its face from the top of this tree.
Okay, go ahead. Try and shoot it. You have advantage.
You see the blue blob. That arrow, guys.
To be fair, I am wearing a black cloak.
Yeah. But roll the damage. So you have advantage. He doesn't see where you are.
Another 24.
Okay, roll damage.
Ping, ping, ping,
And
ping,
sneak
ping, ping,
attack.
ping.
So that is 6.
You shoot it in the head. It dies.
Plus 9, so
It is
yeah,
dead.
there we go.
End of combat, guys. Congratulations. The goblins are dead.
Okay. I'm taking my
Just gonna
boy
quickly order the fucking bears to get back to the sides of the caravan.
All
And
right.
slowly make my way back, not trusting these wargs. saying,
Yeah, the wargs are
bear's
just
next to me.
the wargs are just eating that.
I'm gonna use since we're out of combat, I'm gonna use a second healing potion on
Oh.
myself.
Okay. You don't have to do that. We're gonna do a long rest.
Oh, I was wondering in case
Just
the rolls
just
went
say
bad.
you guys used up your spells in that. You're gonna get a long rest because I think you need it. As your DM, I strongly advise save that potion of healing for later. So this way we'll do some role play and see what happens. But what do you guys do? I know Rinko's done. What does Rock, Kaido, and Fairy do?
Kaito walks past him, walks past Rinko, and just stares him directly in the face, edging closer. You know what? I'd probably call you an idiot, but you're bloody magnificent. Well done. Maybe you're more than just a handsome place after all.
I was just gonna look at you and then just go, did you get hit in the head a bit too hard? Do you need some water?
Maybe I was hit in the face too hard. What am I talking about? Oh, you're in the fucking horned lizard. Why? Uh, why am I even having these thoughts? Motherfucker.
What thoughts? Now you have me concerned.
Go ahead. Just fuck off.
Get,
take-
get in the fucking carriage.
No, I'm riding in the other carriage. Fuck off.
Okay.
Good enough.
Rock, what are you doing?
Nerd!
I'll probably go up to Rinko right after and be like, thanks.
Yeah, just don't tell anyone I did that. Ugh. I'd rather have muscle like yours walking around than having anything else happen. I'd rather, stay alive despite I have to deal with the likes of you, but I'd rather have you around than die, so, yeah.
I appreciate it. And I'm just gonna pat him on the head.
You do that, you just see the lightning sparkling in his fucking mouth, like, stop.
He's just gonna smile real big and just real happy. Content with himself, and then he's gonna get in the back of your cart so he can keep bugging you.
Okay.
It's just a major sigh of just, I regret raising you now.
Okay, so Fairy, what are you doing?
I will turn to the wards and ask, so what do you guys want to do? Do you want to go with that, Buzz?
Okay.
We feed you, you help us sometimes. Fair.
All right.
Or you can be free.
Okay, I'm gonna roll for them. Actually, no, let's do a role play. A little bit. Number one still too busy eating. Number two is the only one who can speak as he dropped down his meal, the goblin, and he's gonna say, well, to be fair, we don't know. I mean, we haven't eaten for a while, and if we do go free, we will most likely would want to go and go save some of our comrades who are trapped in the or that goblin those goblins have taken it to their hideout.
Well, if you ever need help, you can just come find us again.
Okay, and then I'm gonna roll here. Actually, can you guys, since the battle's done, do you guys recognize these horses? Can you all, before you guys go in the carts, do a perception check?
Your perception, not history, if we're trying to recall these
Sorry,
things.
yes, correct. Sorry, I'm sorry. It's just yeah. I'm trying to go off.
Oh.
Trying to go off the bat. Okay, and again.
15.
Okay,
History.
I'm just trying to read the book
13.
here. Just trying to read the book. All right. Okay. So let's see. I got Gorlak, Rock, and Kaito. Where's your history check?
I am scattered everywhere right now.
You're fine.
History. That is a 12.
All right. You all recognize that these horses belong to the people, to Gundry and Ivan, and another person. They might have been captured by the goblins. You might have to go save them, and you might have to go save them in order to get yourself your paycheck. And people won't you won't be thrown in jail in case people might think you're the ones who, struck a deal with the goblins or killed them. So yeah. It's going off the book here. Okay, the warg says to Fairy, well, to be honest, you might you we might do we might help you right now. We were part of the ambush here that when we killed those two horses, the three companions, we don't know if you're friends of yours, but they were taken to our hideout where the goblin boss was heading towards to when he called for us.
Well, how about we help you get your friends back and you help us see what's going on?
Yeah. Yep. Okay. It sounds like a deal. And then he's gonna go to his friend. They're talking goblin. You can hear this, Fairy, because you're so close. Yeah, these people are gonna help us. They're gonna help us get our friends back. And number one's gonna say, sure, but let's eat first. I'm very hungry. They both agree. And then number two turns to Fairy and says, we will help you if you help us if our getting our friends back. And but first we're gonna eat. And the wargs go off eating the goblins one by one. And you can go back to your party now, Furry, and tell them the development that to your party.
Unless you're like walking back to us, and the only thing that my character's going to say is, "Were you just talking with those things? Was I just seeing that correctly? Were you engaged in conversation?"
You can't speak up. What's wrong with you?
Gee, I'm sorry. Let me just pull a language out of my ass that I've never heard of.
Okay. Okay.
I know quite a bit of languages, so
All right.
What did you learn then from these things?
well, they said the sons of Gendry's men got ambushed here and was taken back to their hideout. And they want to get their comrades back. So maybe we can go help some of Gendry's men and we help these lovely wards and they help us fight.
Oh, I hate. Uh, I might know some people who could help us in assaulting a camp. I might.
Like you know a whole lot of people, Rico. I bet you I know more, but let's go on with our trip.
it would be a little detour down to our left. It's near some outskirts. We could get there in a couple of days. And I can indeed talk with them and have to deal with his stigma, but when I tell them that there could be some money involved and as well as some stuff, and they do like that, say I could get us some help from some bandits that I know of. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Inner thoughts, Rinko. Breaking the fourth wall. Do not do this. They're poachers. Don't do this again.
Not the poachers. You've read the backstory of my character, you know what I mean. You know my character's backstory. You know it's not the poachers.
I know what you mean by that, but fourth wall break kind of thing. If you leave, they're gonna all die. This is like they're gonna. I rolled the dice. If you leave, depending on where they are, the bandit camp, they're most likely gonna die, and your guys might have a bounty on your head. So
Shit.
yeah. So
Find an
Well, none of us know. None of us know this. None of our characters know this. We,
well,
we don't know how long they're going to live and or die.
well, Gundry. Actually, I should have said that. Gundry would say, if you try to double cross me, I'll put a bounty on your head.
Well, this isn't really double crossing, is it?
Kind of
It's
is.
not really betraying anyone.
Kind of is. You're betraying his trust. He's.
Well, fair can be like, we really need to go do this now.
Do you really think?
I'm just trying to follow the book, guys. Don't get mad at me. I'm just trying to. Okay. Your actions will have consequences. I'm just gonna say that. I'm just your DM, your narrator. But if you
Well,
do,
Fairy needs to go help countries then, and help these wards. We don't need to take 3 or 4 days out of our time to get help. I'm sure we would need it, but
also you have beast
just-
companions. You have like, if Rinko takes his owl bear, Rog takes stone, and Fairy brings out Coda or your bear, and
It's
then
got that.
yeah, and then if Kaito brings out Pan, you guys can literally go and kill the goblins. You have a lot of help. Why are you scared?
plus the
Kaito.
wards, plus right.
And then we also have Kaito's spirit.
Yeah, you have a lot of help. You're like a one-man army. And depending on
Keep in mind, my character's someone who actively is trying to not fight.
I know, but I'm just trying to say that you have a lot of help.
Is Kaito in his wagon by himself?
The wagons. That's for the horses. You're basically in Renko's wagon.
Okay, I'm going back to.
Yeah,
no,
move.
I'm not in his wagon. I'm in mine. I'm
Here.
in mine. I was in the one behind him.
Okay, move back one more space down. There you go. That's your
There you go.
cart. All right.
The problem I have with this idea of just walking straight into a goblin camp is normally these things aren't by themselves. Normally goblins are like in the 20s. Not only that, but also they tend to have bigger muscles, so like ogres or orcs or gee, I don't know. The fact that they have had wargs doesn't mean that those two are the only ones, and the one we killed was the only one. They definitely have more. Not just that, the commander ran away, and if we went after them, he'd warned them of the fact that, hey, we didn't die, and that it went south, that their raid didn't work. Meaning we'd been walking into an ambush. Again, this time extremely outnumbered, definitely outmatched.
Literally be
We don't know if any of
It's like you're saying I made like a homebrew, a whole bunch of monsters gonna kill you. No.
wise for us to head in there with just what we have. Not just that, our big man over there has almost died on us twice. I almost died again.
We
You're
need to
both running low on mana. I cannot in good conscience say that this is a good idea. This is probably one of the worst ideas we could have at the current moment. Getting help from people who are actively fighting and actively doing things is probably a better option.
Okay, the god said they'd be dead if we did that. So
Number two comes on and says to Fairy, "Oi, what's this blue walking meat saying? It's like he's annoyed or something."
in Goblin, she's gonna be like, "Well, he thinks we don't have enough armed forces to go into this Goblin camp. So could you tell me a little bit more about it? Maybe it's not as bad as he's thinking it is."
Okay, what's he thinking about? Because there's only wargs and goblins over there, and a bugbear. There's no other. That's all. It's there at is at the hideout. There's no. Uh.
Like mini. Like what'd you say?
Let's see. You killed the wargs. That one was a, some bitch because he was so mean to us, always taking our portions of our meals, starving us. So he's dead, which is good. He has himself two loyal friends of wargs in the hideout, and
You think you could help convince your other ward buddies to like help us?
oh, most definitely. As long as you help us, we can tear them all to shreds and that. As long as you help us, we'll help you. Scratch our backs. Scratch. Uh, I claw your back. I guess I only have claws.
The saying is, you scratch our backs, we scratch yours.
Yeah, but they only have claws, and they they don't understand. They don't understand the concept of it because the only ones they communicate is themselves, their own species, and goblins.
Fair.
They might have got
My
the.
phone kicked me out of the app. I didn't hear anything.
You didn't hear anything?
No, my phone kicked me out of my app.
Oh shit.
Okay, I'll repeat that again. I also have it recorded, so you could watch that. But okay, he said shit. I have to
You
remember.
scratch our
I
backs,
have to
we claw
remember.
yours.
The
Well, I
wargs.
remember the bugbear.
Yeah, the bugbear, and then they said we can convince our friends, and if you scratch our backs, we'll claw your backs. We'll help you.
That sounds good. So then I look at Rinko and tell him what they said, and I think we will be fine.
I would just slowly cross my arms and just sigh and just go. Look, I understand now that it could be in our favor, but keep in mind that if what that thing just told you is true, that means that the other two are alpha wargs just like that one.
I mean, it's just a bugbear and some goblins and some wards.
The bugbear ain't exactly one to worry much about. They tend to know common, and we can persuade them. If that is a bugbear, they're probably the leader too, so some words could help. convince and all that.
Well, we can start with words, and if the words don't help, we'll kill them.
The problem here is the goblins. They don't give a fuck. A bugbear might think. A bugbear might act. They'll think rationally about certain things, but not goblins. They don't give a fuck. They just want money. They just want shiny. They just want, ooh, new thing from dead thing. Whack, whack, whack. They don't care.
Well, are you going to be scared, or are we going to do this and hopefully not get killed by Guntree?
Genuinely? I don't really have a say in the matter if both the sewage dweller and our healer agree to doing this. I can't really say anything on the matter. I'll have to join you.
So I'll turn around and ask for a vote.
Before you do
Righto.
that, number one says, "What's this blue thing waving his arms and it looks like a squawking bird? Can I eat it? Is it tasty?"
Probably not.
Could I potentially use my insight to see if noticing that this thing's looking at me and it's saying to her, and I'm not understanding, but saying to her that if she could eat me, could I potentially read that they're potentially asking to eat me?
I'll be disadvantaged because you don't understand the language.
Yeah. Disadvantage insight, most likely a natural one. We shall see once my D&D Beyond actually boots up.
Yeah.
Insight at disadvantage, roll. The lowest was a 9, actually. I was there.
Okay. You just see the warg. You think it's trying to be friendly with you, but you don't know its intentions.
I'm just gonna put my hands on my hips, just staring at it, just like, what's it saying?
It said nothing. It says we'll be fine. So a vote? A vote, please?
Just knock on like Rock's shoulder. It's like she wants to have a vote. It's to see our next course of action. I'll go tell our healer about this.
Okay.
And I'll just hop off the cart, just slowly walk to the other way.
Well, which one are you going towards?
From the right side.
Okay. Well, when you do
by my owl bear.
when you
Just
do that
straight to
when you
the-
do that, number one's just gonna follow you, licking its lips.
I'ma just poke my owl bear and just go, make sure this thing doesn't keep following me. And I'm just gonna go inside the other, just ensuring that Artemis just pretty much continuously stays along it and kind of like blocking it.
Yeah, it blocks it, but the warg is just wagging its tail happily, thinking on eating your chicken body. Ish. It doesn't really pay attention, just savoring the meal. While number two is just asks the fairy, so is are we doing this or what? We know the way.
We're trying to get a vote right now. Can we get number one back over here? He can't eat any of us. We have some meat. If you guys, when we take a long rest, you guys can have some meat.
Ooh, meat. All right then. I'll go tell him.
But just hop
And
into
then
the
he
back and just go.
then he speaks in warg to his friend, warg language, basically howling and that. He says, "Hey, don't eat the chicken. They have meat." Number one says, "But he's so blue. It's a blue chicken. I want to taste it."
The The fact I'm
He's
being
covered in scales.
They don't.
Covered in scales.
They're not intelligent enough. I mean, they can speak the languages, but they've been seeing goblins and wargs as their companions. They don't know the outside world much. They were captured and stuff. So I'm just role playing as it is. Just okay. Just to him, he thinks it's a chicken. It doesn't.
So I'm telling them like he's covered in scales. That would hurt.
Number 2 says the woman said it's the lady elf thingamabobs said it has scales. Number 1 says so it's a scaly blue chicken.
Exactly. Yes.
No, that they're speaking in different language. You don't understand them, fairy.
Oh.
They're speaking warg. That's what I was saying. Number 2, you were speaking goblin, and he reported in warg that it's has scales, and number 1 says it. So it's in warg it says so it's a blue scale chicken.
I might just enter the back now and just look at Kaido.
Yeah,
next
you do that.
Obviously,
Yeah.
trying to like trying to avoid disturbing any of the animals as they're sleeping or just hibernating. Just going like, excuse me, pardon me. I'm just trying not to disturb any of you. Okay, here we go. You. We're trying to have a vote on a current situation on deciding on what to do. Rock and Fairy are just waiting for you outside. I'll be heading over so that we can have our vote. Just to keep in mind, Fairy wants to move along and try to save the people that are imprisoned right now by the goblins, while I want to, get help so that we can attack the goblin camp with more people and potentially save those people with more help. But it would mean entering a bandit camp, letting me do all the talking, and ensuring that we can actually get help. Or we attack the goblin camp with what we have right now. And yeah.
Kaito is literally, his tails are in his face, and he's shaking. His fan is on the ground. It looks like he's been crying.
Are you alright? It's odd to see you crying right here. Well, I think you're crying anyway. You're shaking awfully. Everything alright?
Twice I almost let you die. And plus, the lizard man. I couldn't do anything.
As it's touching and all, you do understand you're crying over complete strangers.
Life is sacred.
If you knew more about this world, you'd regret those words.
Let me tell you this. My mother's an assassin.
And so am I. Now, can we move?
Take my vote. Just do as you three please. Use my vote however you wish.
I would like to pick him up with my Dragonborn strength and force him outside.
Go ahead. You can certainly try.
Come on, let's get out there.
The moment he touches Kaito, Kaito's nails will lengthen into full-blown claws. Don't. Not right now. Please.
Look, you're walking out there and we're having a vote. You can voice your concerns with the rest of us. That way we understand and have a better understanding on how to tackle this forwards, no matter the decision. That way we're a lot more aware, a lot more careful, and a lot more together. But if you stay back here crying and shaking and needing a hug, I guess, we can't really do anything now, can we?
Do have someone we could possibly call. If she's willing to answer.
All right. We could voice that as a third option, but if you please join us at the vote, we can weigh these three options together and come up with a good decision. But you need to leave the back of this place and join us with the others. I will carry you if I need to.
Don't excite me. As he gets down out of the carriage. It's like,
Yeah, just follow you
Yeah.
back to the others.
I mean-
bring you to the others.
Kaito does have a very peculiar look in his eyes of mixed emotion,
Okay.
but he does do as he's told. Goddamn dragon. You know what? Why did it have to be a combination of blue and dragonborn? Fuck you. Yvonne.
What?
I'm leaving it there.
Okay. Well, number one is gonna keep trying to sniff at Rinko and go wherever he goes.
Just seeing this now, I'm gonna have Callista just be like, keep this thing away from me.
And Kaito will look at it. His tails, both of his tails, will ignite in flame as he stares at it.
Okay, number one is gonna look at you, and he kind of looks at you, kind of a little bit intimidated, but he's still very hungry. He is hungry. He's hungry. Not ma- his hunger is basically sticking of his stomach. He thinks he wants to eat the blue chicken. Still.
Fair. So
Would he be
now
able to
that
smell-
we're all here,
Would the warg be able to smell the fox? Smell him as a fox is what I'm wondering, or would he smell him as a human, as a man? Since he
It's
is a
basically a
fox
mix.
spirit.
It's basically a mix between them. But he's
Okay, because he's a fox spirit.
yeah, but he's leaning more towards Rinko as a blue scale chicken. It's just. But number two says, "Oi, and Ward, knock it off. We're trying to make a plan so we can save our friends. Maybe get your girl back or whatever." Number one says like, "Fine, I won't eat the blue chicken. I want my beautiful little buttercup back." As he goes right over here, stands by number two with a sigh, and says in Warg, "Are we still getting meat by these guys?" Number two says in Warg, "Yes. Quit being a little baby and man up, or Warg up, I guess." Number one just says, he just basically lays down and just basically sighs in Warg.
size in Borg.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm going to ritual cast Speak with Animals.
Maybe do that after your vote, because doesn't that take about 10 minutes or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
More than likely, I could have had it going well.
well, yeah, but you were going through your thing right there. But just talk and see. Right now, only you know is Fairy is the only one who can communicate and talk with the wargs. So,
Okay.
all right, voting time. May the two of you guys talk and see what happens.
All right, so now that we're all here, we can weigh our options on what to do next. So, we figured out that those people, those horses belong to the people that we're working for, and that they're being held captive in the goblin camp. There are technically 3 options here, but 2 of them are just variants of one. The first option is the one I had brought up after understanding the situation, which was going to a bandit camp I know of that's not far from here. It's probably a day or 2 away, and we could get some help from the people I know. It'll have a stigma of someone that has about how long it's been since I've seen him, but it could get us some help, a lot of help, as it is a pretty massive bandit camp.
Okay. Actually, roll me history check. Do you know where the location is and how many days it'll take from where you're on the trail to get to them?
Can it be with advantage, since this would technically also be my hometown?
Yeah. Then I will roll the how many days for you.
Nat 20.
All right, nat 20. And where you're at, it would take you 2 days to get there.
Okay, yeah, 1 to 2 days.
Yeah, 2 days to get there. But continue.
So, that is the first option. It is going to some place I do know to get some help. In like 2 days, it would take us to get there, which is hopefully enough time for us to be able to save these people. The other option, which is brought forth by Fairy, is to attack the camp now, knowing and understanding that there's a bugbear, a lot of goblins, and some more wargs. A couple of them could potentially be alpha wargs, as they were apparently friends with the alpha warg that we killed outside. That was the mount of the goblin commander. And technically the subvariant of that is attacking the camp now, but with the potential help of Kaito's goddess, I think it is, if they answer. Those are 3 options of what we've come up with at the current time.
Not the goddess, my twin sister.
Your You have a sister?
Yes, I do.
Alright.
And don't get any second thoughts. She's already married.
I won't promise anything.
Oh,
She hates Dragonborn to begin with.
Alright. But those are the 3 options. My vote is going to be with my option because I have a lot more faith in the people I was around with than, let's be honest, those 2 wargs.
Number 1 says, "What's the blue chicken pointing at us for?" Is it meal time? Number 2 says to Fairy, is he agreeing that we're gonna in Goblin, so you can understand this, Fairy, in Goblin, he says, are we going to go now? Is that why he's pointing for us to show him the way to the hideout?
No, we're trying to get a vote. And then we'll eat, I promise.
And then
So, Kaito, what is your decision in this, as you know where my vote stands?
My vote is a mixture of yours and mine. Because it would be relatively easy for my sister to be around. Since you've already seen a portion of her being
I've
summoned
seen a
by me.
I've seen a portion of her. You mean that white little fox thing?
Yes. That's half of her foxfire, where she controls half of mine.
Alright. But you're also saying also on mine? Or
One more
hers?
time.
He's
Oh.
asking if the other vote that you said is on his idea or Fairy's idea.
It's on. It would be on yours, and a mixture of mine together.
okay, so
We can-
two
my-
so two votes
my
for Rinko's idea and one vote for Fairy's idea. Continue.
And Kaito would
Yeah.
Kaito would explain. My sister is a warlock. She
Instantly, my character choice is just gonna go over that.
she's a healer.
Okay.
She could easily bolster us. Since I have reached my limit twice, it would be beneficial to have her at our side. And my
Alright.
mother could open a portal
Mm.
to us.
All right, and Rock, your decision on this matter?
I like Fairy's idea.
All right, just straight to the point. Any reason as to why? Or is it just
Oh.
because you just want to chomp another goblin's head off?
No. I think it would be fun to challenge a bugbear.
All
Might be a
right.
bounty on his head. Get some extra coin.
Fair enough.
You want me to
Fairy, you've heard the arguments and the votes. What is your decision on the matter?
What? Sorry.
What's your vote? They're asking. Are you gonna go with the help action or gonna go with the wargs and go after the goblins?
Gonna
Keep
go
in
with the
mind-
ward.
So two and
Okay,
two.
so it's 2-2-1. Yeah.
Yeah, 2-2. So then the war, the number two speaks up and says, are this? You said you're having some type of vote, correct? There, blonde elf person.
Yes.
Do we get a vote in this because we want to go help our comrades?
Okay, so I tell them the two options, and I let them
Okay.
decide accordingly.
The two options of one of them being getting help from a bandit camp that the blue chicken knows of and has more confidence with them than just charging straight head on.
Yes.
Both number 1 and 2 vote and say, let's kill the goblins. We don't need bandits. They'll try and kill us or something. They might kill your animal companions too. They say in Goblin. They don't trust that plan. And with that, all of a sudden, the bandit, the goblin boss, the commander, you guys saw, comes back. But he was ambushed, and two war comrades come out and holding him by his arms in their bite, leading him over here to you guys, bringing the prisoner. You don't see this. The wargs, they're
Fair enough.
yeah, fair enough. What happens is number two looks back and sees his two warg friends and say, "Oh, you guys," and they howl loudly, you broke free. And then they get that boss commander token out. Should have kept them around. I apologize for that. Why are you not moving? There it is. Right here. He's all bloodied up and he looks like he's about to die. These two howl. Number two says two of our friends are escaped. They brought back that goblin commander. As then all you guys peer out your head out of the carriage and see the goblin boss bloodied and coughing up blood as his two arms are being held by the two wargs. Both their teeth are on his arms, lifting him up, dragging him towards you guys. As these wargs we're gonna come and assist the fight, but they were surprised that the female could speak goblin, and they heard the plan and they went after the goblin commander and veered him off, basically cut him off before he can even warn the whole camp of what happens. One of them drops, this one holds him down really close to him while this one speaks, relaying this in goblin so that fairy can hear this. And they fairy, with this knowledge, what do you say to the party?
Did you say fairy?
That's it. That's fairy. Your name, your Gorlak. Sorry if I pronounced it wrong or that.
I tell them what they have said, that they'll help us fight against the Goblin King, get people we need back.
Okay. Kaito, Rock, and Rinko. With this new knowledge, what do you guys think of now?
Kaito still insists on summoning his sister to aid them, because one healer will not be enough for all of this.
Okay.
Kaito knows his limit.
I'll agree with Kaito, but I'll also approach the Goblin King, the Goblin Commander, with Artemis at my side. Just look down at him.
He looks at you with his one arm and spits blood in your face.
This is what I don't like about you people. You just can't handle things civilly anymore. Now, Emma just kneel right in front of him and just look at him dead in the eyes. I know you don't know who I am, but you might know these eyes. As there's only two people in all of this region, at least, in Faerun, that share these similar eyes. So they're pretty well known around here, especially with the likes of you. So let's just cut to the chase, shall we? And I'll just pull out a dagger and put it to his neck. You give me information I want to hear that will definitely sway some things. And you most likely won't end up being food to your own wargs. Or, I'll just slowly look over at Artemis. I wonder if you want to figure out what the insides of an owlbear looks like after being devoured by one. So let's see.
Wrinkle, I can propose. Why don't we feed him to Core? She might get nourishment for the pups.
We'll see what happens if he speaks. After all, not all of us are afraid of drawing a little bit of blood.
The goblin
I'll
boss.
just show-
The goblin boss.
just shove this
Go
in
ahead.
my
You,
mouth as I do that.
you shove what?
The sparking in my mouth from the lightning as I do that.
Okay.
Wait,
Roll.
who's scared of drawing blood?
I don't think no one said that. Or I might have misheard wrong. Did someone say that? They're scared of blood?
No, I
Rico.
said that no one here is scared of drawing a little bit of blood.
Oh, okay. I
Okay.
misheard you then.
Yeah, me too.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, the goblin boss, commander. Sorry.
Do you want me to do an intimidation check?
Go ahead. Do intimidation. I will give you advantage because you did that little
Okay.
performance, so that was pretty good.
Here we go. An 18.
Okay. He is scared. But he may be scared, but he's still rational. And he says this. Well, you see there, blue fellow. No matter what information I give you, you are going to kill me no matter what I do or say.
Well,
And
it all depends. If information's worth what your life is.
I'm already screwed as it is. These wargs know our base inside and out, partially. Even if one sec. No, I was just they just asked me how much longer I have. Anywho, the goblin says, "It doesn't matter what I say. I'm dead no matter what. But you are a kind blue folk. Very, very kind. For
You're the
giving
only
me
person I have heard call
give me,
that.
you were giving me salvation. Do you know why I say these words to you?
Because you realize you're very close to just dying right now.
Oh, yes, I'm about to die, but you have the dagger by my throat, and I'm going to choose my own death. As he goes and slashes his neck on your dagger and dies.
Well, I'll at least give him that he was creative with his way of dying. But at the end of it all, that's not what I was looking for. I'll just put the dagger down and back into its sheath and then just start rummaging through his corpse. Commanders tend to at least have a map of the base. Hopefully he's no different.
Okay, roll
Normally
me.
commanders
Let me see
brain of-
that. See what skill that is for.
Investigation.
Yeah, investigation. Yeah, investigation check.
I did add Kaichime to the campaign
Yeah,
to be used.
yeah. But just let's just do this.
just a 4.
Okay, with a 4, you find out that there are a goblin, a chain shirt, a shield, a scimitar, 6 1, 2, 3, that's 6. Let me read. Let me do that. Let me roll that actually. Okay, 4, and I use it. You find 4 potions of healing on him, and you find no map.
That's
As he knew the terrain, he didn't need a map to know his hideout and all it infrastructure.
What weapon was he carrying?
scimitar. Which
Scimitar.
I'm actually. I think I'm proficient with it. Never mind, I am not. Fuck.
Yeah.
Sucks I can't use it.
Well,
I'm proficient in scimitars as a druid.
I'll just hand it over to you, hand everyone a potion, and just look at the shield, and I'm just like, I don't think this is even worth for me. Just put it down so that anyone can use it.
Okay, I'm back at the 2 potions.
while
Mm.
you I'll just move your character this way. While you do that, number 2 goes over here, and all 3 of these wargs jump down and eat him. Because the goblin commander was torturing them and hurting them a lot, and all 3 of them are eating. And number 2 says, "It is true. We don't." He probably said something. He killed himself, which is surprising, but we know the goblins' place, and most of the goblins. That's why we were brought in, captured, and trying to be tamed by them is because of the fact is a lot of the goblins died. There should be only like 1 bugbear, their chief, and 2 loyal wogs, and 22 goblins. There used to be, from what I heard, understood, there used to be 80, but most of them died from disease and adventurers and stuff along the road. That's why they were brought us in. And there's about 8 wogs who are undecided if we should basically there are 8 wogs in total, but there's 4 of them right here, four at the camp, the hideout, and they are undecisive. Should they follow the goblins or fight for freedom? As number 2 tells you this, and then you can relay this information to the rest of the camp.
Okay.
Yeah.
I do. I relay the information.
Alright. Once you tell us this, I'm just gonna sigh and just go, 22 goblins. They wouldn't know we're coming because he's here, and we could take them by surprise, pick them off one by one, eventually reach the chief, or we walk in, request a sit down with their chief and the bugbear, talk our way into the situation and out of it.
Perhaps
Fine,
we could also summon Kato's sister to help us.
fine, I guess we'll attack the camp and see if we can get Kato's sister to help us, I guess.
All
If
right.
it's all like this.
Kaito, roll. How are you trying to contact your sister?
Quite simply, he can talk directly to her through the fox spirit, since it is her foxfire.
All right. Roll
Literally her
me.
soul.
All right, roll me an Arcana because you're trying to use some type of magic thing to try and communicate with her.
Arcana, that's a +1. Fuck me.
Technically, we can give the help action since we know he's trying to summon her.
Yeah, one of you guys can give her a
That is-
help action. Help action if you want.
That is a sick.
I'll give it to him since he told me specifically that this was his plan, and I was
That's
accepting
two
of it.
sixes. That's 2 fucking sixes. It is my twin. What the fuck?
I'm gonna roll and see what happens if she can communicate with you or not. With that, I am yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna roll. You do not succeed. You cannot get through to her.
She's not home at the moment.
I'm just wondering how when he's literally can talk to her right through the spirit. It's like literally they can talk to each other right through the spirits. So
True,
she's literally there.
true, but she could be busy doing a mission for your mother or something, and she doesn't want to pick up the phone call at the moment. She could be fighting
Leave a
someone.
message.
Leave a message after the beep.
Yeah. I'm just telling you the options there, Kaido. I'm not trying to be a. But I know you want to bring her along, but the dice, it's a 14, and yours was a 6, and I'm just telling you how it's, she's too busy, she can't help you at the moment. She's like she probably knows you probably want to ask her something, but at the moment you don't know if she's doing a mission or talking to someone really important and that. And
I'm just saying out of character.
yeah.
My uses are very limited
Yeah.
because I'm not going to be able to keep everyone up.
Okay, here, I'm gonna do
That was my
this.
only
I
concern.
am gonna roll. If I roll, depending what it is, because I was gonna do was after when this campaign chapter 1's done, I was gonna level you up, but I'll roll right now. If it's good, you guys can level up when you do your long rest. Okay? Just let me see what happens. I'll do that. I'll bend the rules so you guys can get more spell slots, not
You
die,
don't need-
more health.
you-
I'm just gonna roll it because I'm surprised
don't
that you
have
guys
to.
went down. Nope, I'm doing it right now. I'm rolling.
I was
Let's
I was
roll.
technically about to say, like, in character, since my character is helping him trying to do this, I could just be like, ask him if it didn't work, and maybe just come up with the idea of maybe one of us needs to do it, since it'll be from someone on the outside asking for help, and maybe that'll catch attention.
Well, the help action is for him to concentrate because he's kind of shaken up, and you're helping him concentrate on trying to talk to her. So, because you know his state, you were there. You're trying to convince him to come to the vote, so you were helping him by calming him down, and he was trying to focus and try and talk to her, but the message it did go through, but she's ignoring it as she is busy with the, as I said, a mission or talking to someone important. And I just rolled. That's a 2. And I roll D100. 31 divided by 2 is, say, 15. And 15. Okay, you guys, when you do your long rest, you may all level up to level 3. And also, all your animals level up also, so they're now level 2. So that means their health is increased. You guys, as soon as we're done, before we're done, you guys roll for their health, and then I will increase their maximum hit points after that. But let's do the last bit of role play, and then we'll call it a night.
All right.
Yeah. So Kaito, you try to call your sister. You notice that she didn't reply back. And she kind of does a little gesture saying, Not right now, brother. I'm currently busy at the moment. I will talk to you soon." And basically hangs up the call, I guess. And Rock, what are you doing in all this? I haven't heard you speak for a long time. You still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. So, what are you doing in all this?
Well, think I'm thinking we should probably take a long rest and try his sister in the morning.
Alrighty then. Alright, so then you
Because
guys. Alright, so then you guys basically make camp. Let's just say you guys go off the road. The wargs eat the horses here because they're dead. You guys go to a forest encampment. Hold on one sec. Oops, it's wrong. Unlock. Just put it down here for now. One sec. Right down here. You guys make camp. You may park your tokens around here. This is a tent. And I know it looks like a building, but it's the only thing I could get right now. Put your characters all right here. Rinko, you only roll 1d10. That's all you.
Only one. Okay.
Yeah, because it's now 8d10. So just roll 1d10 and then I'll increase the health after. I'll write down my notes
Okay.
what it is. So you
So
guys
1d10.
yeah. Oops, sorry. I should have locked that.
27 divided by it.
So it's
Two.
just 6 and then look at Artemis's thing and what its module is. So if it's like 21 points, 6 plus 21 is 27 hit points.
Okay.
Okay, here, I'll just
So
write it down for
this
my
one-
notes right here. As okay, Rock did that. One sec here. Okay, so you rolled 6 plus 27 hit points for character. Yeah, Rock, what is your
7 plus 12.
hey, Fairy Gorlak, do you want to try and tame one of the wargs? I will allow that since you can speak
Yeah.
warg.
Yeah, I'll try to do one.
All right. I'll give you 3 chances. You can try animal handling 3 times.
12. 5. Okay, my highest number is a 12.
Okay, if they're let them eating, you're feeding them. A DC. Okay, so this warg on you, as you can see, number 1 doesn't want to be tamed by you. It ignores you. If you want, you can try and tame number 2, 3, or 4 still. You
Okay, I'll try. Just do it again.
Mm-hmm.
The 17.
Okay. Okay. Which one do you want to tame? 2, 3, or 4?
Do the 4th one.
4th? Okay. Roll a d20 to see what gender it is. Because that one didn't speak.
16.
It's a female.
Nice.
And you can name it, and I will... It's a level 1 warg. Actually, no, since you tame it, it's level 2 warg, so yeah. Alright, before we do anything else, okay. Rock. What is the modifier for your for stone?
5.
The 5 plus what?
My modifier is a 5.
Okay, let me look at this. Okay. Going to stone. Extra creatures. So that's 25 hit points your bear gets. Okay. 25 for stone. Rinko, what was the 7 for? Was that for your brown bear?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see, Rinko. Brown bear.
And then I rolled the d8 to increase my health, and I rolled a 7.
Yeah, so 7 plus 12 is 19 health points. Let me put down my notes. Okay, now Kaito. Roll. Kaito, you have to do a D. Roll me a D. 5d10. It's just a single one. You don't roll for the all of it.
5d10.
Yeah, just one five. No, just one d10. Just one
Okay.
d10.
I thought you.
It's all right.
Okay, I was confused when you said 5. 1d10.
Okay, that's
That is a 4.
19. Okay, 4 plus their modifiers. So that's 14 hit points. Now for the next one, Gorlak, can you check go to extra characters and check your brown bear and see. Wait, it's a brown bear. So roll a 1d10. I think it's a 1d10. Is it? Let's see, 1d10. Yeah, it's a 1d10. Roll a 1d10 Gorlak to see what its HP will be. And you can roll Kaito one more time because you have 2 dire wolves.
Another d10.
Yeah, for your other one.
That is a 5.
Okay, so that's
I got a 5 as
15.
well.
Okay, 15. And then for Gorlak, it is a 12, so that'll be 17. And Gorlak, 1 sec here. Let me put that save. I gotta check the ward because he tamed it. He leveled up. He leveled up, so let me see. The ward is roll another 4d10.
So 4 of them or just one?
Just the one. This one. Sorry, one 4d10. Sorry, correct. I need to correct myself.
One 4d10.
Just one d10. Just one d10.
Okay. Just making sure. 8.
8 plus 4 is 12. Okay, and roll me 6 d20s because I want to see if we want to increase its stats, and I'll make a homebrew work for you afterwards. Okay, let me
I'm
look.
supposed to do it
No.
individually. Sorry.
No, it's fine. Let me look at this. Okay, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so you can increase the stats 4 times. Roll me 4d4s. One, two.
1, 2, 4.
Okay, so you can increase the stat. Since you rolled a 4, you can increase one stat by 2, and the rest by 1 for your warg. I will tell you the stats of the warg, and then you can tell me which ones you want to increase, and I'll write it down in my notes, and I'll make a homebrew warg for you. And then tomorrow I will ask you what you want to name it.
Okay, I can't.
Okay.
I can't modify my warg.
Oh, you
I
didn't?
mean, not my warg, but my.
Yeah, I got it. I'm
my
gonna.
beast.
I'll do your beasts. I got that, but yeah.
Are we doing the? Are we commencing with the long rest right now?
Yeah, you're doing a long rest. You level up. No, you guys are level 3. I'm just doing your stats for your beast companions because they're level 2 now.
Yes, level 2 spell slots.
Yeah. Okay. Since Okay. So I'll do this. Rinko, you are not getting any more. You're not taming anything else because you have two. You have a bear, an owlbear, and a bear. But Rock and Kaito, you guys can tame the wargs if you wish to.
I got 2 dire wolves with 6 puppies on the way. I am more than good.
Yeah, but I mean, you could take one of the wargs and help you fight combat while the father stays behind and looks after the mother.
Okay, I'll roll animal handling on one of them then.
Yeah. This one is tamed, and 2, 1, and 3 are available. Right.
I will go after a random one. Animal handling.
Alright.
Is that with advantage or just straight up?
Just straight. Just a straight roll.
That's a 10.
Roll it 2 more times.
That is a 21.
You tame one of them.
Do you want me to roll that last one then?
No, you're good. You got one. Which one you tamed? Number 1, 2, or 3?
Number 1.
Alright. Your warg. It's not
I have
yours.
picked my subclass.
Alrighty.
I have picked my rogue subclass. I've gone Void Dancer.
Void Dancer, that's one of my homebrew. Uh-oh.
Is that? Oh, that's Jesus.
Take off homebrew content and then go through the stats. Just take that off and put that on. Rock, are you gonna tame one of them or are you good?
No, I think he has got enough trauma from that.
So
Considering he got attacked by him, almost died, then almost died again. So I don't think he's gonna go for a warg.
Alrighty then.
I'll go for you.
All right.
Subclass
Just pick a random gender for it. I don't care. Really.
It's a male. 1 and 2 are males. Number 3, you don't know what gender it is, so it's a male. Roll me. Actually, I'll ask you guys later on. Gorlak, you can tell me the stats after. I want to call it a night here, guys. And
yeah, just do the random stats.
Yeah.
No need to roll on it. Just give it to me straight. That's what you see it. Hey, I finally got my dark. I can finally frighten people. No, wait. I get temporary hit points when people get frightened. Intimidation checks people.
Okay,
You know
so
what to do, Rock.
roll me a 60-20s, and then we'll call it a night here.
Me?
Oh,
Yeah, Kaito, you roll 60 20s, and I'll see how many stats I increase your homebrew warg.
That's a 56.
Alright, let me
I got
see.
me a healing spell, guys.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, let me see
Is
the.
it false life?
No, it's healing rift. You guys have to be around me when I cast it.
That is a homebrew.
You have,
That's
to,
one of my homebrew.
you have to take off homebrew
sorry.
Gorlock, and then you can redo it again. Okay, roll.
Took off- Oh, no,
Kaito, roll 2d4s for its stats.
5.
Okay, so one stat in the war you can increase by 2, and then the other one is by 1. And the warg stats are, if I can bloody find it. Okay, so the people who have the wargs stats are 16, 13, 13, 7, 11, and 8.
Okay.
If you want, I can ask you your guys' stats later. I'll just make the homebrew warg, and then we could do it another time because it's really tired for everybody. If you want to do that.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
2 in the morning.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
But
while
What
you
did
guys
you
went
say
with
was-
stuff,
What would a well? I need a healing spell. Just off the top of somebody's head.
I'll just wait. Let me say my goodbyes, and then you guys can talk. Just 1 sec. Okay, guys, thank you for joining session 1. We're gonna end it right here as we're all pretty tired. Hopefully next session we'll see what happens. Hopefully the people can get save as many wargs as they can, and hopefully kill do everything right. Anyway, this is BlazeWolf3264 signing off. Hope you guys and gals have a good day. Better tomorrow. Bye. Also, there's no game tomorrow, Sunday, as the DM says. He's moving and can't play the game. So, see you guys Monday maybe. Bye.